What's going on, everybody? Thank you for holding out and waiting for Resident Evil here. I had some issues there with some slobs, some OBS there, where I could not set a new goal. And so that was actually quite frustrating. But I think I got things off and running here. Thank you, Cutthroat, for congratulating me on hitting my goal. I think next time what I will do is I will probably make it for subscribers. I got a lot of followers. Let me turn this game audio down here. Oh, I got a lot of followers, and that worked out great. But what I think I got was a lot of hollow follows. And what I mean by that is people will follow, get it to go up, and then they unfollow me. So I haven't given the game away yet. What I need to do, Cutthroat, is I need to go through and see who followed me. And I'll do that through the software. And who is still following me. Because I noticed I have an app that actually keeps track of people who followed and then who unfollowed. So I will have to do that. So I will get there, I promise you. But I have to go through quite a few people here, and I will get there. And I will let everybody know. So anyway, how are you doing today, Cutthroat? Are you going to be able to stick around and watch some of this? Bammer's here. All right. I don't know if Cutthroat's still here, but I got some Girl Scout cookies, which is really amazing to have. Oh, Suggy's giving me a bad time. Suggy's giving me guff because I have lurkers here. They're real people, that's for sure. But he's giving me a bad time. It is what it is, man. You got to start somewhere. I mean, how do you compete against people who have millions of followers every day? I mean, that's tough to it's tough to compete against that. So what we do is we get on websites where we can actually team up with other people who follow for follows and stuff like that, and lurkers and whatnot, you know, people that are real people. But it's just hard to get people to watch unless you have a following. Is Cutthroat still here? Did he take off? He's here somewhere. Yeah, people just like to troll Bammer. I mean, that's the only way you can get noticed, if you have people watching. It's I read a great article about people who streamed to no one for years. It was a really great write-up about a guy who streamed to no one for years, and then he finally got someone to watch him, and he ended up talking to that person for so much, so long, and so often that they actually, it was a girl, and they actually ended up meeting up and getting married. It's kind of a neat, just a neat article. We're gonna go ahead and do it on normal. Evil. We're gonna go good old Jill Valentine. Yeah, it is crazy. You know, so that guy, he was giving me some shit for that. But
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City. where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of
Have you played
families
this
being
game, Bammer?
attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
I guess this is the remake for the GameCube.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
The original ones. It's pretty great in all its glory.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
You played 2, then 4, then 5 through 7. Did you play them on the original PlayStation, or did you play them on the... I guess 3's never been remastered. It's been ported to the GameCube. Have you played the remaster of 2? Off the GameCube? You should play 3. 3 is really fun. And I know we'll see a 3 remake. How's that quality look on your end? Let me know if the game audio is too loud. It might be loud right now, but the game I don't think is too loud. After 4, you lost interest, Cutthroat. That's, you're not alone. I mean, there's a lot of people that have lost interest after 4. 4 was amazing. The remake for 2, if you haven't played it, is... I would put it up for Game of the Year. Definitely, it'll be up there for Game of the Year. If you're like me, I have all the ones for the...
How's it going?
Hey, there we go. Thank you, Bear. I appreciate that for subscribe to Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. That's a sub.
Chris, this way.
Thank you very much, Executive Bear. PS1 RE and all the GameCube RE. I got them too. They're great. Played a lot of 5.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain
Was it 5 or
Wesker,
6? Yeah, 5
Barry,
was with
and
Shiva.
myself. We
Played a
don't know
lot with
where Chris
Executive
is.
Bear, like platinum that bitch. Give me 1 second.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got
5's
to
really
find...
good.
What was that?
Chris?
Cutthroat. In the fact for
No.
co-op. Definitely
Jill, go and
fun.
investigate.
Super fun to play for
I'm
co-op.
going with her.
Totally recommend it.
Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Oh yeah, 2 is...
Stay sharp.
2's dynamite. And if they do anything like they did for the remake of 3, as they did with... if they do anything like they did in 2 for the remake of 3, it'll be dynamite. So today what we're running is we're running original hardware, original GameCube,
A dynamo.
and we're running it into a Framemeister, which is cleaning up the signal just a little bit. Probably a lot of it. And then we're actually running GameCube component cables. We're actually running the
you better
original
take a look at
component
this.
cables.
What is it?
And Bear's actually done a lot of playthroughs with this. We did a full Resident Evil weekend and we're gonna
Jill,
do them again. He's gonna come over
see
one
if you
time.
can
We're gonna play a
find
bunch of
any
horror
other
games. We'll probably do a Resident Evil marathon again,
Re-examining this.
and our streams will be a
Let's just
hell of a
hope it's
lot
not
better than they were
Chris's.
there as opposed to Facebook. They'll look a lot better. I mean, this quality's looking pretty good. So if you guys haven't checked these out yet, hang on one more second. Just getting situated here. Like I said, we're running on original GameCube component cables, and these are the component cables. I still have the box for mine, believe it or not. I guess you gotta believe it. It's right here. So this is the original GameCube, component cable box that came for the component GameCube cables, and they only sold them for a short amount of time, and ended up buying them right away. And if you guys have never used them, they're amazing. They're absolutely stunning. People are now trying to find workarounds and ways to get the good quality you can off of component cables by making versions of them or doing HDMI out through GameCube. But the component cables now, if you're to try to buy these online, I think people want about 300. You'll probably get the cables itself for about maybe 200. But I think a box like this, still in good condition in the bag, will fetch about $400. It's ridiculous that it's that expensive. It's great quality. I mean, don't get me wrong, but then they remastered this for the PS4, so why even have them? You know, just buy the game on the PS4. And so today we're running Jill, and we're doing it on normal. And obviously, you can see that I have a gun I probably shouldn't have if you're starting this brand new. But I've played this game so many times that I've done it enough where I have the rocket launcher. You have an adapter that lets you run HDMI. And now I saw this adapter. Who was it? I think it was Metal Jesus. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's let Barry handle it. Ooh. I saw Metal Jesus have one. And in a video, I think a Smash Bros video, somebody got angry and knocked the GameCube over. And it hit another wire inside and fried his GameCube.
Let me take care of it.
So how's the quality of that HDMI first? I'd be really interested to know about that. And
What
then
the hell is
also,
this
have you
thing?
had any issues
I
with it?
found Kenneth.
But you
killed
are
by
right. The
this
component
thing.
cables are expensive.
Let's
I bought them
report
for
this
like
to Wesker.
$40, I think, back in the day. So let's go this way. But I think this looks pretty good on the GameCube. It doesn't look nearly as good as it would on the PS4, but again, we're playing retro consoles and games.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Hey, there we go. We got pizza there, hosting me with one viewer. First time I played this game, Bear ended up, our moderator, Executive Bear, ended up getting it. I didn't even know it was a thing. And he showed up to my house and he said, hey, look what I have. And we freaked out. And I remember saying, okay, well, we're going to play it this weekend. Him coming down to the house, getting everything set up, and playing it through. And it was just absolutely stunning. Just an amazing game. You know, going from playing part one so much on the PS1 and then getting this
Barry.
put in your hands,
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing.
it's just a level of difference.
What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Yeah, Metal
Same
Jesus
here.
had
Chris,
is another
and
one that
now
won't let that
Wesker.
happen. I like the quality. You
not
can
much we
definitely
can
notice
do.
a difference. Okay.
We can search
I mean,
for it
I could probably Google it and find
I'll
out some
investigate
quality of
the
it,
dining
but
room again.
Okay, then.
how much
I'll
did it
try
run
the
you?
door on the other
How much was
side.
that?
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
I am the master of
Thanks.
unlocking.
I may need it.
Listen, If something happens,
These Girl Scout
meet
cookies
up in
are
this
amazing.
hall. Got it?
Okay.
$80. Okay. Give me one quick second here. I have to do one thing. Sorry about that, everybody. Had to make a quick phone call. They have a newer version that goes for $150. Really, an HDMI version for $150? I mean, I guess I would need to see the quality of it, because that's pretty. I'm not saying the component cables are any. You know, I mean, when you're getting up to 150, then it's do you try to go HD or you try to go? This part's awesome. Do you try to go GameCube component? The graphics on this game are just stunning when you first got it. It was amazing. But we are using a Framemeister today to help clean this up a little bit, and I am playing it on a flat screen. Looks pretty good on your end. Looks pretty good on mine. I'm watching the view, what you guys are seeing here. Oh, that's right. I can't go that way. That's right. I can't go that way. They have a newer version of 150. Okay. I better look at the quality of that. I mean, that might be something to look into. I mean, I'm really curious to see that. You know, that's a good pay, good price. You know, 150. Paying some money for that. And I think the GameCube only ran at 480, was it? I mean, resolution. I don't think it was really high, so I just wonder, trying to convert it and upscale it to. I think we get something out of this, don't we? We get the cassette. So here's the thing about the zombies in this place. And I remember the first time playing it, is they don't die right away. They come back. You have to burn the bodies, which is really a cool concept. But the graphics on this are really amazing, and it looks really good playing it on a tube TV, but who has tube TVs anymore? We won't need that. Jesus did one on on this adapter. Okay, I'll have to take a look at it then and watch it and see if that's something worth getting. I mean, I just like playing it on the component cables. I have them, might as well use them. 480 resolution. I think it was progressive, right? You could do progressive. Not all games could do that. All right. So now we got a zombie right here. You can probably see some of the resolution lines on that. But we can put scan lines on this if we want to. But I'm not going to. Zombie! I think this one's locked. And this one isn't. And I think to activate progressive modes, you still have a tube TV for light games. Yeah, my mom has an awesome tube TV, and I definitely want it when she gets a flat screen. A nice Sony, is it Trinitron, I think it is? Self-defense weapon. You betcha. I think you had to hold down Z to get progressive mode on some games. I don't know if this game did it. Do you guys know that? Did this game run progressive? Let me grab the box. I don't think this game did do progressive on that. I mean, it would say on it, I believe, but I don't think this one did it. Hold B during boot. Yeah, I don't think Resident Evil had a progressive. Is Bear still here? Sino? No, I know where I gotta go. I played this game so many times, but sometimes you gotta be in the right state of mind to remember everything. So the funny thing is now that we're doing once again, we got to look out for one person in particular in this game, and that would be Forrest. Forrest is already dead. Resident Evil 4 had progressive? Okay. I guess this is all kind of preloaded static images. Oh, dead. And there is a box of shotgun shells over here, which we'll end up getting later. Oh yeah, this game is awesome. Pizza. It's amazing. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to glitch the game, and we're going to get the, I know the rocket launcher is great to have, and I could probably do it go through it and just tear everything through it, but it's kind of fun to have the flame rounds. I really do enjoy those. And so there's a way to glitch this. If you guys don't know it, in the GameCube version, there is a way to glitch so you can get unlimited flame rounds. Take a little medicine there. Really love what they did on all the remakes on the GameCube. Such an underrated system. I see Schmitty's in the house. What's going on, Schmitty? Yeah, I think the GameCube is by far one of the better systems Nintendo's made. I still think the Super Nintendo's the best one. But sword key, what way do I want to go? Sorry, I'm trying to think of what way to go to to ensure that I get what I need to get. I think I want to go this way. Actually, I guess it really doesn't. I guess it won't matter too much. What I'm saying here is that in this game, if you see the mansion map here, like you have right here, maybe I can point. Yeah, I guess you won't see it. But the if you go around in the same continuous circle, it won't be as devastating or as hard as it would be if you go in one room and then back. If you switch directions as you're going through the mansion, by switching directions, you'll trigger a bunch of zombie events. So if you just don't do that and can stick to one direction over and over and over again, it'll be better for you in the long run. So I guess what I'm looking at here is, what way do I go? I'm blanking on it to make it easier for me so I don't trigger all these monster events. I'm going to go ahead and go this way. Yeah, I love the GameCube controller. And I am playing on a Wavebird today. I do love the Wavebird. Very awesome system. Oh shit, that's Forrest. Woo! I was not paying attention. So if I shoot Forrest is gonna blow up. So we want to avoid Forrest. Completely forgot about him. Let me pause that game and recollect my bearings there. There's a few places that Forrest likes to hide, so I need to be careful about that. Because if he grabs you, or if you shoot him, he blows up and the game's over. If you stab him, I don't know if he can use a self-defense item on him. We're going to go... I don't have the whistle, so I guess this doesn't even matter right here. So last time I was playing this, we had some issues on a particular part loading through the screens. And I guess that's the one thing that worries me the most in this. Am I going to have to... save often so I don't run into that same problem of having a game glitch out on me. Out of my face. So we're going to have to burn these guys or they're going to turn into crimson heads. Oh, that's an awesome shot. Look at that. Here we go. That's fun. All right. That was funny. Oh, shit. All right. Let's go ahead and ditch a few things. Won't need that. Won't need that. Won't need that. Oop. We'll keep an herb in case I do get bitten. Is there an ink ribbon over here? Nope, that be that. Yeah, the Wavebird's a fantastic controller. Oh, we use lockpick. We can get the shotgun. I think it's a broken shotgun in this room. Ooh, there is a battery, though. This self-defense item's fun. So who do you guys like to play as, Chris or Jill? Lend me your thoughts. Jilly Dog? I like to play as Jill. I know Bear likes to play as Jill. I'm waiting for these windows to crash, but I don't think they do it quite yet. I'm going to go ahead and save it just because I got a feeling I'm going to go back around through here. And there's one door that I'm worried about that sometimes has been known to freeze my game up. So we're just going to go ahead and save it so we don't have to do all that shit again. Ooh, so where do we go? Let's do this one. Let's do number 3. A Jill sandwich. He almost became a Jill sandwich. Yes, good reference, man. Good reference to you. If I could give you something, I would. So just give you a high five on that one. Trying to remember where the shotgun is. It's on the other side of the mansion. We'll keep it for now. The only downside of the Waybird is that there's no vibration. I'll give you that one. And I mean, there are times when Bear and I were streaming the Resident Evil weekend. I mean, we played Resident Evil. I think I quit in 0 because it was like 3 or 4 in the morning, but we did 2, 3, Veronica, and then I did a big speed run on this one, and it was late. I mean, this was a span of Friday and a Saturday, I believe it was. Oh, I cannot go that way. Armor. Where's my armor key? Dog whistle. Guess I do got to go this way. I think I might have screwed that up. But look at that guy. I'm getting confused here. I think I knew better. But now I got to worry about good old Forrest. Forrest is running around here, so let's not shoot him, okay? Oh, he was right there. That some bitch was right there. I don't know how he missed me. But he missed me. You never finished Veronica? So the funny thing is that, okay, I'll give you Veronica's tough. Veronica's a very long game. And we were doing it, and we ended up getting to the mansion, and I said, okay, Bear, it's your turn to play. This is halfway through. Oh no, I probably did a quarter of the way of the playthrough, and then it made him do 3/4 of it. And there was a part in the game where, I mean, it was getting tough, and Bear ended up dying, and it was just a rage quit. Threw the controller down, he's like, F-bomb, I'm out. He had to take a walk for a little bit. But it was pretty funny. It was pretty priceless. So let's go this way. I think we could go this way. Again, what I'm going for is to not trigger some zombie events. And I also need to get the grenade launcher. We're going to have to come back and burn all these zombies. They'll wreak havoc on us if we don't. Veronica's long. Veronica's a tough one. I'll give you that. Definitely not one that you can sit down and say, I beat this in 2 hours. I mean, you have to, I think the speed run is, what, 3 hours? But I mean, you're really moving. Oh, yeah. I mean, you really got to... I mean, the best thing to do would be to, you know, grab a guide, do a walkthrough, and get through it. Because Veronica is tough. And I have that one on the GameCube. This is fun. Veronica's definitely underrated. But it's tough. Veronica's tough. I need that lighter. So this part's actually really interesting. If you come out here, the doorknob's broken on this side. and you can't get back through. So when you get like pinned in here by monsters or zombies, it's really easy to panic. I love this rocket launcher. Where's this key go? Armor. I think this is an armor key too. Nope, maybe not. But shit, I need some lighter fluid first before I can actually use the lighter. I think, right? I think I need to use it. I don't think I can actually use the lighter right now. Oh, maybe I can. My bad. All right, so let's use this and get the map. All right, second floor map. What do you think? How do you like me now? Right, we can't go in this door. I think this is, what is an armor? Helmet. We don't get the helmet till way later. That's when we come back into the mansion. You screwed yourself with no items with Claire. Yeah, man, that's... I think we were just getting eaten by everything. And I mean, Veronica's one that I don't play a lot. So, I didn't know where to go in Veronica again. It was one that was just... It was a tough playthrough. And it's all on Facebook. I mean, it's really fun to watch it. Okay, so we need this to burn people. To burn zombies. It's the fuel canteen. I think I went the wrong way to go through this, but it's alright. Won't need the lighter for a little bit. Dog whistle. Yeah, we're good. So let's go ahead and save it one more time. I know this seems like actually really premature to do this, but where the door's coming up where I had issues is when I go outside before. I don't know if it was my disc or my GameCube. So we're just going to do this one more time here. I didn't need that. I'm getting started on this game a hell of a lot later than I wanted to today. So I know it's about to fall apart, but we'll go through it anyway. It'll be fine. I mean, I think we can go through it 3 times and then it falls apart. There's a zombie over here. Isn't there? I am going the shit way through this. Probably should have paid attention. I don't think there's anything in here. I think there's just a zombie that comes in. Oh no, this is the shotgun. That's the Jill sandwich room. The ceiling room, I believe, as they dubbed it. And I mean, we get a better shotgun anyway. I mean, we get the assault shotgun, which holds, I think, 10 rounds in it. And I believe you can die in that room. But I believe there's sometimes where Barry will come pull you out. He will literally save you. This room I don't believe has anything for us, but this is the room where I had issues coming in and out of this room. So let's see if this works. Sorry, I'm hearing doors slam and car alarms go off. All right, so we're out. Let's see if we can get back in. So there are dogs out here, and what we need is the soil, the chemical. And there's some herbage out here. I think I saw a red herb. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's see if I can get out of here. This is where it bricked on me before. Hopefully that doesn't do this. Hey, we're through. I probably should have went that way to begin with. Because now I think dogs jump out. Yep. Oh, good old poochies. If you come wait through that way first, the dogs don't jump out. The window cracks. Kind of gives you a good scare. And that be about it.
Barry.
Oh, Jill. Got any good news?
To give us some acid
Other
rounds.
than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
See you later.
Ciao.
Oh, I thought he gave us something. Jerk. All right. Let's go use the dog whistle. Yeah. There he is. I just gotta kind of wait for him. Oh, he's dealing with Forrest. So here what we're going to do is we're actually going to use a dog whistle. It's going to call these dogs upon us. And then what's going to happen is we're going to shoot them in the face. Thought there were two. Guess I did get both of them. Hey, can't I discard something? I think if I... Will it actually get rid of it for me here? Alright. We'll use that, get rid of it, and go back in. I think I'm going a long way to do this. Again, I haven't played this game in a while, so I'm a little rusty. And I feel rusty on it. But we'll be alright. So in here is a fake key. And we don't need to go that way, but we'll go this way. Gonna head back down to the storage room, drop a few items off, and then head to a new area in the mansion that was never in the original. But at some point, we got to go get that flame rounds, because that guy's going to turn. Don't jump out. Nice. Oh, damn it. What am I doing? I knew better than that. And this guy's gonna spring up. And these are Crimson Heads. And they're awful. They're just terrible zombies. Terrible zombies. And they move fast and they hit harder. And they'll tear your face off. So here is where we get our armor key. The fake one in its place to save us from being a Jill smoothie. And there's another door there, but we don't use that. I think it's a helmet key, and that's where we fight the snake. And I can't remember the snake's name. Anybody give a thought on that? Who the snake's name is? I can't remember his name. Oh, I hear Forrest. I bet that's Forrest coming in. Oh, yeah, that's son of a bitch. Shadow, what's going on, bud? Just in time to see Forrest chasing me. But he don't come into this room. Yep, we got Sean in the house. Got zombies that break through here. I believe after this. We have to use the chemical here. So if you don't notice, if you don't look at this, you can see that there's a few goodies here that we can pick up. And there's a red tube and a green tube. And the green tube actually goes to, look at this thing, goes to the herbs that are sitting on the side here. And the red tube actually goes to the plant itself. And you need to make sure that you pull the right one. Otherwise, you can wreck all the herbs that are... We want to go red side. I believe it's red side. And it'll kill the plant. Plant dead. We can get our first death mask. I'm glad Sean's here. That's excellent. I can get some herbage going on here, right? Because we won't want to come back through here at all. We'll just end it and be done with this room. So what's everybody's favorite Resident Evil? Go ahead and give me that a post. Let's get some chatter going in here. Summertime. Zombie. And I don't think there's anything in here, but it's just a fun room to go into. I don't remember, but let's look. Some bullets if you need them. There's a diary. Itchy, scratchy, is that what it is? Or is it? Here it is. Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy Scott came in an ugly face, so I killed him. Tasty. Itchy tasty. 3 or 7 in VR. And the VR version was so fantastic, but it did make me, I couldn't play it all the way in VR. For one, my fiance scared the hell out of me playing it with headphones on and the big VR. Scared me. And then it just kind of made me sick after a while. And 3 is I mean, who doesn't like 3? I mean, Nemesis is great. I believe part 2 is Bear's favorite. You know, now with the remake, even more so. We get another one that comes in. I think all this is a battery in here, right? Bammer, what's your favorite? The Goose. Goose is here. Goose is a Super Metroid fan. You never played this one? This one's great. You know, and this is the remake of the first one. You know, I mean, obviously the first one being in the PlayStation, on the PS1. We can use these keys down here. We're gonna go ahead and do that just so we can get rid of them. And sometimes that's easy to forget. It's like, God, where's that last door for the sword key? So we're just going to leave that there. Switch, I'm interested to see what Nintendo does with it. Oh, you do, don't you? Yeah, you let me know how that is. I'd be curious. In here, we get 2 pieces of sheet music. And well, we get 1 piece of sheet music and the death mask, so we don't need to go in there quite yet. I hear Forrest. You can hear Forrest. His voice is a little bit louder. It's like, instead of the zombies being, you know, he's a little bit higher pitch. It was like, That's what his voice does. Let's go ahead and do this clock. Oh, we can't do it yet. We got to do the, what am I thinking of? We got to get the other mask, and that's in the other... All right, I know where to go. I think I know where to go. Let's go ahead and grab this ink ribbon. We may need it. Knowing me... Let me take a look at that map ski. I probably should have done... I guess I didn't have the key for it. So let's... go open... this other area. Can't get through that way, so we got to go this way. Actually, let's go see if we can get that grenade launcher yet. This actually glitched out on me here before, too. So let's just go with it. If it glitches out, then it glitches out, and it is what it is. But hopefully the grenade launcher is sitting here. There it is. I will take that. Thank you very much. Please don't glitch out. Please don't brick. Nice. All right, let's go to a save room. Do we have Crimson Heads yet? Ooh, they're not Crimson Heads quite yet. We'll go in that room in a minute. But I know they're close to changing. Yeah, Goose, this one is amazing. Oh, I hope he put a note. There's a note on the door. That's nice to have. Thank you, Barry. If you guys don't know, this is courtesy of I left you some bullets in the room to the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself into trouble. Good old Barry. We like Barry. Barry's been put through some hard times. Flame rounds? What? So I got to teach you guys a little trick with the flame rounds. I'm going to teach you guys how to do this. But before I do it, we're going to go ahead and save it. Just in case I mess up. What I'm doing there, Goose, is I'm directing everybody that lurks. You know, lurkers aren't bots. They're completely different. You know, these are people that we all get on the same page and say, hey, I will lurk on your page and you can lurk on mine. So what I do is I direct everybody to the lurk room so they're not constantly posting, you know, just random messages. So I'd rather use lurk room than have people just spam my room full of other stuff. So it's just a way to keep the chat a little bit cleaner. All right, Bear, are you watching? You would see random stuff in here. That's right. You would see just random shit. He's not saying anything, but he's here somewhere. So I'm going to teach you guys how to do something here. So what we do is we can glitch this out. You can't do it in the PS4 one. They fixed that, which would have been very helpful to get platinum trophies. But by the way, I'm glad I have a platinum trophy on the PS4 for this game. So what we do for this is we equip the grenade launcher, okay? Equip the grenade launcher, and then we have to open the item box. This is really kind of a neat thing for this. I think Bear showed me this. Open the item box, and this must be done while on the screen. Do not leave the screen or it'll fail. So you move the cursor to the different grenade ammo in Jill's inventory and move it to the item box. Okay, you do not need to move the item into an empty slot. In fact, I don't recommend, just use the D-pad. Okay, I believe that's it. Okay, now with pressing, I believe this is right. Now without pressing any button except the D-pad or analog stick, move the cursor to highlight the grenade ammo in the item box. The slot the grenade ammo is held in should be outlined in red. Okay. Click on the grenade ammo with the A button. Once again, the cursor, let's see here if this is right. There we go. That's it. So now, if you look at my screen here and I back out, I have 240 flame rounds. Hey, Serial, thank you very much. Definitely do appreciate the kudos on that. Yeah, we're running official GameCube component cables. Give me 1 second, I'll show you. So I picked these up years ago, Serial. I mean, I'm talking when they first came out. So I still have them in the box, and so every time I go to stream, I got a little mark in there, but I bust these guys out and use them on my GameCube. I believe Cutthroat, him and I were discussing that he has the HDMI output for his GameCube, so we're running, he likes to do that. I'm curious to see the review that Metal Jesus has done with his, but I know there was an issue with the HDMI with it glitching out, and if the wire's crossing, it can actually fry your GameCube. So again, yeah, these are crazy expensive if you're trying to buy them on eBay. I think the cables alone will be about maybe $200 some. In a box, you'd probably fetch you $400. I still have the plastic they came in. So we're using those today, and we're actually pumping it through a Framemeister, which is nice. It cleans it up a little bit. Yeah, you watched that video too of Metal Jesus? I was talking to him about it a little bit, and he said, yeah, it definitely sucked. You know, he definitely was bummed about it. And he just didn't want to buy the component cables. They're expensive, you know, but now the HDMI outputs are shit. They're running $150 themselves. Thank you for the follow, Serial. I definitely do appreciate it. Here we only run retro games. That's it. So I do NES, SNES, Sega, GameCube, PS1, PS2, and 64, which I finally got my 64 sent off for my HDMI mod into it, which I'm super excited to get because there's a few PS4, some new, some N64 games I'd like to stream. It's created because of that. So it's been fixed with the version 2. No, I haven't done Sega, and I'll get there, and I'm probably going to do Sega when I get the Sega, the NT Sega, you know, the analog version of that, which will probably be in another month or so. I'll get to Sega. I just haven't gotten there yet. But I will get there. I know Sean just picked up a new Sega. Yeah, there's Cutthroat right there. I can change my outfit. I do like to run the rocket launcher with this just because we fight some bad guys sometimes, you know, like the bosses are nice to have. I mean, I probably won't need them for now. You're waiting a while before you get the analog. I mean, I want it. Sean bought it for the fact that, you know, it can work for his Sega CD, but I have a CDX, so it won't work for that. So here's what we can do with the flame rounds. We can roast some zombies. God, I love it. Well, that's fine, Cutthroat. Definitely appreciate you sticking around here, too, though. I need to go out this way one more time. I think you can do 2 or 3. I'm not too sure. Let's see here. What's Serial saying? What display are you playing the GameCube on? I guess the GameCube only shows at 480, you know, but I mean, I'm running through my Framemeister. So, I mean, the resolution, I'm glad that you appreciate the quality. I definitely take pride in that. You know, I prefer quality over quantity on that. So my resolution are you're asking me, what display are you playing the GameCube on? I'm playing it on a flat screen, a 27-inch LG here, but pumping the audio through the Framemeister along with the component GameCube, and that's going into the D terminal that I have here, and then running that HDMI out into my capture card. So yeah, the quality looks really good. Forrest? Oh, I thought Forrest was going to be there. I like the Sega CD, and I love my CDX. I just don't have a lot of games for it, but I still have my original Night Trap game with box and everything with that, right? Dana Plato, right? She's dead now, I believe. So yeah, thanks, Serial. I do appreciate that. The quality looks really good. We streamed all the Resident Evils a while back, and we were doing it through Facebook, and it was when I first started doing the streaming, and the quality wasn't that good. And streaming strictly to Facebook, I mean, we ended up having some issues with the lag and running it through Elgato software. I use an Elgato card, but I'm not beating on Elgato. It's just that I was running with a Mac too, and I love my Macintoshes, so I had to actually convert an iMac to a Windows machine just so I could get everything to work. And I hate Windows, but it's what I had to do. If you press that button, all the crows come down. I don't know what ones I need to push. Well, that's not it. What one was this? Okay, so it's... No, we don't want to do that, because it's green, purple, orange. Shit. Okay, that's it. There we go. I believe that's it. You know, I used to use SCART cables. The reason I got a Framemeister Serial, and that's great that you bring that up. I used to use my Framemeister for my SNES 1 chip just to clean up that signal, because I stream a ton of Super Nintendo and even more so NES games. But when I was running my SNES 1 chip through the SCART cable into the Framemeister into the television, like, it worked. But I ended up picking up the analog Super NT, and that works great for all my NES games. And for my NES games, I use my analog NT Mini for all my NES games. And my GameCube, I got my component cables, and the Sega, I will run, I'll get the analog Sega, and then for my PS1 and PS2, I run it directly into the Framemeister. which I'll be doing a awesome playthrough of Silent Hill 2 soon, which I have the director's cut on my computer, which the HD quality of that is absolutely amazing. And there's a community that people made all their custom modifications for it. It looks amazing. And then for the 64, I ended up buying a HDMI mod kit from... Let's go ahead and put this down since we're here. Ended up buying an HDMI mod kit through like Game Tech, I think it was. They were all back ordered, was on a waiting list for them. And ended up getting that. So I think that was about 80 bucks for that. So I sent my 64 off to get that installed. You're asking me what cable am I using on my PS2? I would probably just run an HDMI cable on my PS... All right, let me see on my PS2. Actually, I use my fat PS3. I have the original Metal Gear Solid edition, so I can run... It's backwards compatible for all those PS2 games. So I run all my PS2 games through... and PS1 games through my PS3. So I run HDMI into that, into my Framemeister, kind of upscale it, clean it up, and that is that. Does that make sense? I think the Fat plays PS1 games, right? Am I crazy on that, or am I wrong? I'm right. So the fat PS3 can play PS1 games. Okay, I thought so. So that's why I'll do those, and then, you know, the upscaling in the fat PS3 is good as it can get. You know, so I'm not even using any SCART cables anymore. You know, it's just the new consoles between the analog NT Mini, the Super NT, and the Sega analog, and then the fat PS3 I have. And an HDMI mod kit for the 64. It's kind of all I need. You saying you have a fat word back PS3, but I just like playing on a fat on the fat PS2 with the SCART to a CRTV. And you know what? I don't have any CRT TVs, and seriously, I mean, that's how I would like to play everything. But on my desk, I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm all set up here. It's just getting easier, you know, to do that. So when I'm streaming, it's not logistic for me to have a big CRT screen or even a broadcast safe monitor, you know, for the games. It's just easier to have a flat screen. Makes nature mode for Xbox. Oh, really? Pound HD. I think I've heard of these cables. Makes HDMI cables. I think I've heard of them. How am I streaming so often lately? I don't know. It's getting closer to the school year being over. You know, I'm not on spring break. I'm a professor. Sorry about that. I'm a professor, so school year's coming down to an end, and so I have a little more free time. And mansion key. Let's go grab this other death mask. Shit, in fact, I think I need to... I know where I need to go next. I teach interactive media, communication, and film at my university. I bet these are Crimson Heads now. There we go. Montana Tech, baby. That's it. You got it. I do have a PS3. let's see. What are you saying here? Hang on a second. Even with the pound HDMI cable on the PS2, the fat PS3 is still better output. And I was watching some videos with that, where I can't think of what they are, but there's these two gentlemen that really go over SCARTs, sync on Luma, sync, they break it all down for you. And I've learned a lot from watching them. And I believe, yeah, the PS3 just has a better, just the upscale is pretty damn good as the way it is. But I'll run it into a Framemeister just to clean up some of the resolution as I do here for my GameCube. But also, because I can run component into that, I can run HDMI out of it. And Framemeisters aren't cheap either. Framemeisters are around, $400 some. They're not cheap. They're damn expensive. But boy, do they clean up some signals though, man. And so I'm thankful that I don't have to like RGB my NES, because I would just hate to do that. So thank goodness that I was able to get an analog NT Mini, because I just couldn't handle running everything RGB and SCART cables. It would just drive me bananas. So, and I'm also thankful that my PS3, my fat PS3 hasn't, bricked or overheated, because there were issues with that. Death mask. Thank you for the death mask. I really should have started this game a hell of a lot earlier today. But I was watching the fire that was happening over in Paris at the Notre Dame church. It's terrible that happened. The fire burned that almost the whole thing burnt down. Yeah, it's awful. It's terrible. I really hope that it wasn't arson. I really hope if someone did do arson on that church, they're going to be judged heavily. They will meet their maker when they die. I guess I have one that has the front loader with the front USBs and an SD card reader. And, it was the Metal Gear Solid version one. It was probably arson. You were lucky to be there 9 years ago. I wish I could have went there. I really do. That would have been something very amazing to see. Okay, so yeah, let's go in here, because then we got to run and go save this homie, because he's Richard is his name.
Richard, what happened? You're wounded.
This whole place.
I'll let you guys watch it.
Killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
The big ass snake.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
All right, now we just got to watch out for Forrest, because I'm sure that son of a gun's still roaming around. I don't know if I can use self-defense items on Forrest. Any thoughts? Any guys? I'm looking it up. As any attempts with self-defense. So, we have to actually turn those off. Because if we self-defense Richard or Forrest, he die. He blows up. I live close to you guys. I live in Montana, so I'm close. I'm bordering Canada myself. I'm gonna have to run into him, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm just not looking forward to this. Oh, he got me. And I just have to take the hit. Just no way around it. Oh my goodness. This shit is going down. They expect me to go that way. I need to grab the lighter anyway while I'm here. And I should probably save it really quick, because if something happens, Forrest is gonna blow up. Oh, Serial. So what's going on there is I work with a lot of people that lurk in other rooms, and why we do that is so we can actually get noticed and recognized, because the thing is, you know, streaming on Twitch, it's hard to get recognized by anybody to watch you these days. So instead of having lurkers post random comments in my chat, oh my god, there he is! Son of a bitch! Instead of people posting random comments in my chat, I'm able to direct them to another room. Because I don't want to flood my chat with a bunch of nonsense chatter. Sorry, I'm trying to avoid Forrest here, and shit's just going wrong. Oh man, you're gonna play some Gran Turismo 4? You don't quite understand it. So what we do is, you know, we have in a group with a lot of people. So when you launch your stream, we get people that'll come to the page and open it up, and they won't necessarily stay there, but they'll be engaged in the chat. They may not say anything. So as we have those people watching, they're constantly posting commands by saying, yeah, I'm still here, still watching the stream. Good job, keep it up. And so I don't have the flood of chat. I just direct all that jargon to another chat room. So we keep this chat a little cleaner. Does that make sense? So just ignore the go-to lurk room.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
You get it now? All right.
Jill, here's my radio.
So if you were to click on the icon that says rooms above this chat, and you can go to lurk room, and you can see all the lurk room chatter. And instead of flooding my chat full of that nonsense, I just push everybody in that direction. They're not automated. They're not bots. These are real people. These are real people. No botting. Botting's illegal, so I don't do bots. That's very illegal to do that in a violation of your terms of service. So there's Facebook pages out there where people will say, you know, lurking, hey, let's lurk. So they're not bots. These are real people. So here's the shittiest placement for Forrest in the entire game. It's such a BS move. what they try to do here. There's something there. I don't need that. All right, watch this. Don't worry about it, Serial. Just don't even worry about it. Just let it go. So look at this. Look at Forrest. He's hiding. How did he get his ass in that corner room? How did that even happen? That blows my mind. How did Forrest get back there? Yeah, don't worry about it, Serial. I got it under control. We got it. But I'm just directing our group of lurkers to the other room, so we don't have to see it. So don't worry about it. But they are people, because botting is illegal. They are not bots. All right, so now that we've got the musical score, let's go. Let's save some of these. People who watch the stream and talk to each other but don't actually watch the stream. Some do, some don't, but yeah, that's what a lurker is. You know, they sit around and they'll sit in the stream. They may not say anything. They could be watching it. A lot of people do watch them. You know, sometimes I thought I had a zombie in here. You know, sometimes I open up pages and I'll watch them or just leave them open. All right, so now we got to go. How many death masks do I have? I only have 2. So what ones am I missing? Oh, I put one in. I put one in already. All right, we're good. So we'll come back this way before we fight the snake. You know, but we have a lot of people too. Oh, that guy's I haven't burned him yet. That'll take care of him. He'll come back. Same with this guy, because I don't think I burned him yet. Ooh, he was a Crimson Head. He already turned. Sneaky bastard. Oh, there we go. Yeah, don't sweat it, Serial. We got it. So sometimes I do game giveaways as well. Serial, I just wrapped up doing a gold cart Majora's Mask game giveaway. Still have to announce the winner for that one. You know, if you want to, I mean, yeah, as you're following me, that's great. I mean, the next winners will... the next winners now, when I pick people, will have to be subscribers. That's the way I'm doing it. Instead of followers, they're going to be subscriptions now. So... I haven't decided on what game to give away next. Ooh, that's a gem I forgot to grab. I can get the Mo disc from these. So, as I was saying, Serial, yeah, I do game giveaways and stuff, and usually, last time it was 100 followers. This time it'll probably I don't know. I'll probably make more. I'll probably do it with subscribers. So, I mean, I gave a high-profile game away. We'll see what one to give away next. You're going to play this weekend now. Yeah, it's fun. You know, it gives people a chance to win some games, and they got to... Oh, my goodness. That guy scared the hell out of me. Jeez. I got to watch that on replay. I'm watching the feed right here now. Let's see me jump and panic. That's fun. Sorry about that. Yeah, so it was 100 followers. Then I give away a random drawing of who wins the gold card. And I still have to go through of who's following. Sometimes you get a lot of hollow follows where people will follow you and then they will unfollow you. So I have to go through and see who followed me, but who's still following me in order to win that. Yeah, you should play this weekend now, Cutthroat. I think you should definitely do that. My B-Day is Friday, so no time like the president to send me a game. I think you've won before. Have you not? Girl Scout cookies. Samoas. Hell yeah. Yeah, you did win. I got a Thin Mint in here too. I also have tagalongs out in the kitchen. Tastes good. Oh shit, I forgot to get the other shield. So let me go back and grab that. Usually when I play these games, I'm playing with my partner in crime there, Bear. Where one of us plays and the other one commentates. I'm doing the second run of the RE2 and just can't get even. It's tough. It's a tough game. Wait till you try the hard mode of it. Yeah, Serial. So yeah, please do stick around and you know, make sure you get notifications. If you want to, Serial, I'm gonna go ahead and give you my Twitter. This is my Twitter. I always announce when I'm going live and when I'm doing also game giveaways. And if you want to rewatch all of these games, you definitely can. And you can do that through my YouTube page. And also I stream on behalf of NES and SNES fans, where we have, I think on NES fans, we have 62,000 followers. And the page is, in total, I believe, is 161,000 followers that we have. So I stream on behalf of them, but I just don't stream to Facebook. I just had very poor experiences by streaming to Facebook. So go ahead and give me a follow there on YouTube, and you can rewatch all these here because Twitch over time will get rid of them. And then on Twitter, go ahead and follow me there if you want to. You know, I definitely appreciate it. When we go live, I always post on Twitter when I'm going live. Yeah, the RE2 remake is so good. Just like the Samoa. Or a Thin Mint. Ugh. No, I'm not going to stop teasing you because I got boxes of them. Got a ton of them. Oh, there's 4 death masks. I don't know if Serial left, but he was going to go play Gran Turismo. And I'm going to ask him what he thinks of Gran Turismo 4. Those candles look like they're about to fall. I hate this. I think that's 6 o'clock. There it is. Having issues with the Twitch app? Yeah, that definitely happens, Serial. I definitely experienced that too. So this will be the first GameCube game that I've streamed on Twitch, I guess specifically. And we'll be doing, hopefully around Halloween, I'll have my moderator come on, Executive Bear, and we're going to be doing some scary game playthroughs, probably do some Resident Evil co-op again. But I think we're going to do Silent Hill 2. We'll be streaming that here on the computer. And then also, I own Kuon. I mean, these are expensive games. I don't know why they got so expensive. Kuon. I have Rule of Rose, but I don't think that game's very scary. I actually think it's actually kind of a bad game. But people go crazy over it. Oh, they made a third-party app for it? I've never used it. All right. Now we got the mansion key. Let's go ahead and stock up and go fight the snake, and then we're out of the mansion. I'm a little behind on where I want to be on this. It's creepy, not scary. Yeah, it is. Rules of Rose, it is creepy, all the little kids and stuff. I mean, it might be fun to do a playthrough. We will do, like I said, we will do Silent Hill 2, but it might be fun to play Silent Hill 1. But it'll be scary games. It'll be definitely Fatal Frame 2. Kuon is very expensive. Same with Rule of Rose. I own both. I picked Kuon up when I worked at Hastings Entertainment for like $5. You know? Michigan Report from Hell is a fantastic PAL exclusive PS2 game. Yeah, I own Hunting Ground too, and I think all these games I got from Hastings when I worked there back in the day for pennies, you know, $5, $10, maybe $15, and now people are spending buco bucks on it. You know, I own Haunting Ground, but I've never played it. You can play 2 players with it, right? The dog and the person. Am I wrong with that? I'm going to use my rocket launcher because it'll make this fight over and done in minutes. Let's save it. I've never heard of it. I will definitely look into it, but I don't have a way to play PAL games. I do not have that way to do that. You give commands to the dog? Okay. Like I said, I bought it years ago and just never played it. I mean, I got it for really cheap. That was the best part about working at Hastings, you know, being in college, was I've got a lot of good games. Yeah, I'll never probably buy a PAL PS2. I'd only buy a console knowing that I can get a lot of replay value out of it for more games. But I'll look into it. I'll look into the game. Thank you for the recommendation. Definitely do appreciate it. Richard's still alive, if you guys haven't noticed. But that's going to change all of a sudden. Something is going to eat that man. Yeah, the Clock Tower games were fun. I always like Clock Tower. Have those. All right. Here we go. Boss fight. Oh, okay. I'll look into that.
Payback time.
Snake was a hell of a lot creepier than the first one.
Richard!
Oh, yeah. Need dinner. Dinner's done. But the thing is you need to kill him really quick, because if he hits you, you get poisoned then, and then you got to deal with that. A free McBoy memory card. I should be able to play PAL PS2 on my PS3. Really? On my on the fat PS3? I have Eternal Darkness for the GameCube. Again, I don't think that's one that I ever played either. I picked it up when I worked at... I got so many games when I worked at Hastings that I just never had time to play them. Oh, the PS3 has a no region for PS2, PS1 games? And you said this game was what? A PS2 game? I'm looking it up right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's an expensive game. I'll be holding off on that one for a while. That's like $100. Give me 1 second. I gotta take this phone call. Do apologize about that. Sorry about that, everybody. Needed to take that phone call. Definitely important. So, do apologize for that. We are back here. Let me see if I missed a couple things here. Coming on the chat, you saw a sealed copy go for like 60. It's a cult game. Yes, a launch 60 gig. Yeah, Sean, I don't know if I have a 60 gig or a larger one. Don't know. So if you're playing this game and you get right here and you get poisoned, there's actually, you fall down here and you get popped back into the other room, into the room where I got the serum from. But this part is pretty awesome here. Is anybody still in here? I don't know who's still around. Do we still have Serial, Sean, Cutthroat? It's the only version that has the PS2 chipset and doesn't rely on emulation. So the 60 gig, I need to check. Awesome, Cutthroat. Yeah, Sean, I need to check if Shadow Lich is still here. I need to check to see what version of PS3 I have then. This part's great. Here it is. Ready? Very nice. Love that part. Pure satisfaction. So now we have all the death masks. We're ready to get the hell out of here. Probably about $100 for one of those PS3 systems. You're playing Sekiro. I would like to play that game. That's definitely a game that I need to pick up, but I just won't have time to play it right now. But I definitely want to play it. Can actually get rid of this. We already used one death mask. What is this the armor key for? I can't think of what. I better keep it with me. I think it's the key that I need to get right out of the building. $100. That doesn't seem too bad, but $100 for an old system. I think it's probably just because of that. I think this is the last time I can go out this room. I think out this door. Oh, you can only go through it 2 times. All right. So I messed that up. So we got to go the other way. I think Serial took off, didn't he? You probably did. Alright, we're gonna go dump these down. So in the PS1 or the PS4 version of this, in the remaster, there's, if you guys don't know, there's an easy way to start getting, to get closer to the Platinum Trophy for this version on the PS4. And my thoughts to you, if you're playing this to get the Platinum Trophy on the PS4, is for one, save it at, look at the trophy guides, what you have to do. And there's some of them where it says, like, give Barry his gun back, don't give Barry his gun back. And what I would recommend doing if you're going to try to get that Platinum Trophy is looking at the list, but then saving it at certain key parts like that. So when you get closer to the end, you can save it at the stairs before you go down to fight, or fight with Barry alongside him, or let him die. Save it there, and then run both scenarios. You know, save Chris, don't save Chris. And, just run that scenario a few times, but don't play the. You don't need to play the entire game again to get some of these achievements. Just save it at key points that you know you can get a trophy for. Shotgun shells. Let's see here. God, did I hit the wrong button? Or did I click something on accident? Damn it, I knew Forrest was there. I knew he was there. That son of a gun. I don't like Forrest one bit. I think there's a dog that jumps down here. Damn dog. Damn doggy. All right, now we're out of the house. Ooh, wrong direction. east. Do they face each other or face away from each other? Anybody know? Oop, shit. I think they look away from each other is what I need.
Somebody respond. Over.
Barry?
Monster. James. Gun. Ineffective. It's it. Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
All right. So this is where you can get the Magnum for it, but if you don't have the rocket launcher, it's a very good weapon to get, but since we have the rocket launcher, there's no need to get the Magnum. There's just no need for it. And there is a zombie up here. Oop, going the wrong way. He's hard to see. He's on your way back, I believe. As always in Resident Evil, there's always a crank. Take the crank. Yeah, I missed something with the mansion key. Go ahead and give it a save, just in case something happens. You never know. So if you guys are watching and you do like the stream, please go ahead and give me a follow. Definitely appreciate it. And if you want to be a little more generous, you can go ahead and cheer me on. I like that as well. Or you can subscribe to my channel. That would be even best. Definitely appreciate that here at NES fans. And Nintendo fans and SNES fans. Now we're going to get clubbed in the head. And for those who don't know, this is George Trevor's daughter. Yep, exactly. Good job. Cutthroat. Lisa. Cutthroat knows. He's paying attention. tentacles fly out. And we're gonna go do this. I use my awesome back scratcher here. 'Cause why else have one? Yep. It is Lisa. It's super spooky. Yep, so here, which is really great, my cousin, Executive Bear, my moderator, was playing this, and we were trying to do a run through it, and he didn't pay attention to the zombie, and it ended up grabbing him one night. It scared the hell out of him. Playing it in the dark, it was fantastic. It was such a win. Glad you're still here, Cutthroat. Definitely do appreciate it. So again, I definitely would appreciate some follows. If you guys are watching, definitely do appreciate it. You can also cheer me on. You can also subscribe to the channel. That's even better. Or you can donate. Donating money goes strictly to me and preserving the quality of this channel. Give my spiel. It also helps make my fiance happy. Hey, there we go.
If you can hear me, just give me a sign.
Definitely do appreciate the follow.
Jill to Brad. Can
All
you hear
right, we're
me?
getting a few in here.
Shit. It's broken.
All right, we got some dogs here, so we're gonna have to take care of these poochies. I hear them. Here they come. Ooh, dog butt. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Some herb, we'll leave that there. We never know what we could. Is there a map? There's a map down here on the original. It's my Friday, so I have plenty of time to watch one of my favorite game series, Kick-Ass Cutthroat. My favorite game series, definitely, Resident Evil. And up there with Metroid, too. Super Metroid's my favorite game. Cutthroat, what's your favorite game? What's your favorite game of all time? This part sucks coming back because snakes start dropping. They might drop right here. Thought we had dogs here, but I don't think we do. Just have damn birds. Oh, nice. Nice. Good game. Actually, I need to write that one down. I need to make a note of that. That Soul Reaver is a game that I need to put on my list. Well played, sir. Well played. Yep, I just wrote that one down. Some Legacy of Kain, baby. Good choice. Good choice, my friend. All right, now we're getting to the guardhouse. So when my cousin and I play it, he usually does the house the first part. I do the guardhouse and coming back into there, and then the underground, and then he takes over on the lab. I love it. Legacy of Kain. I haven't played it in so long, but it was a damn good game. All right, we're gonna throw a couple of these into our save box. I remember playing Legacy of Kain. My executive bear, my moderator here, he had a ton of PS1 games. I had a lot of I had PS1 games, but I didn't have nearly as many as he had. And I remember borrowing all his PS1 games, and I ended up burning them because I modded up my PS1 so I could play burned games. And then as I became a collector, I realized, like, well, that's probably not the best thing to do if I want a collection to have burned games. So started doing away with that and started collecting the games. And so I had to buy them then. So now that it's like, okay, I have them burned, but now I got to buy them. And unfortunately, that definitely cost a hell of a lot more money than just burning them. Yep, I wrote that one down. Thank you, Cutthroat. Soul Reaver. Yeah, we're gonna hook this. We're gonna get this bad boy up. The summer's coming up here. I do have a wedding. I'm getting married in September, so I will be. My schedule's gonna change drastically here. But that's why I don't have a gaming schedule on my page here. Just because I do it when I can right now, and I know that could definitely hurt my stream. But for the now, it is what it is. So I am going to get the PS3 hooked up, and I think I need to start streaming some PS1 games. I think that's definitely in the cards. Let's grab... Don't think I need the... Yeah, let's grab the lighter. Because we're not going to fight the plant. We're going to do some V-Jolt on it. Speaking of Jolt, I actually have like 2 Jolt Colas left. Which tastes... Yeah. Not the best. Let's go ahead and get this set up right now. Yeah, Resident Evil. Shadow heard correctly. Yeah, Shadow. Like I said, my schedule's going to change here, and I think, I'll be done with school here, and I'm going to start streaming definitely more. I would like to. I also got to do things for the wedding and stuff and whatnot to keep the fiance happy. The goal is not to upset her, but if I can make money doing this, I'll make a little money. But what I was going to say is, now with summer coming up, I think I need to start busting out some of the PS1 games. I think Legacy of Kain needs to be up there. I think that game definitely has to happen. Metal Gear Solid. Whoa, Cutthroat, you had your collection stolen? Ouch, I am sorry, man. I'm sorry. Was it from your house, or did somebody break in, or how did that even happen? If you don't mind me asking. Does he jump down? I might want to take some shotgun shells. Just because I know that I could use a shotgun to shoot some birds. Do I have Overblood on the PS1? I don't think I do. Let me check my retro app. Right now, I live in an apartment with my fiance, and like I said, we're getting married here in September, and I'm really excited, looking forward to it. But we were looking at buying a house, and then my school ended up doing what they call program prioritization. Basically said my program degree is no longer needed at the school, which is out of control, and they gave me a terminal contract. So next year would be my last year teaching as a professor, but I also applied for tenure this year. So I received my denial of tenure in the same day that I was fired. And I still have another year left. I'm not going to bitch about it or go into it. But it sucks, and I definitely wanted to have a house so I could have my whole collection and be able to look for it, because now it has to be in storage. Back to what we were talking about, no, I do not have Overblood. Let me add it to the wanted list, though. Is it good? Yeah, break-in. Oh, man, I'm sorry. All right, thank you guys for the follows. Definitely do appreciate it. Overblood 1 and 2. All right, let me do wanted. I used to play a lot of Siphon Filters. Definitely enjoyed Siphon Filter. Overblood 1, 2, difference between the two. All right, they're on my wanted list now. Actually, let's go ahead and shoot this guy down. Break-in, that's the one thing that I guess that makes me worry the most, is that 356, is that what the colors are, or is it purple? Having a house and having damage or a fire or anything like that just makes me sick. That sumbitch is still alive, isn't he? So it's green. We had a purple, which is 4, a green one, which is 6, and a red one, that's 3, I think. 3, 4, 6. We're gonna have to put this code in. We got the Google. We don't have to remember that shit, right? Trying to move to Wisconsin soon. Hopefully you find a house with a nice room for a game room. Yeah, it's, I've been here for teaching at my job this will be going into my 8th year as a professor, and I was approved tenure for my department chair, and then my collegiate evaluation committee approved my tenure, which is a big deal. They're a group of professionals that actually evaluate your tenure portfolio, and then my dean deferred it. I didn't deny it, he deferred it, and then I knew I wouldn't get a fair evaluation, and so the provost said that I'd get a fair evaluation. He didn't evaluate me fairly and denied it, and of course the chancellor denied it. Now our provost stepped down, and we got a new chancellor. All happened in a year. It's really a shitty deal. It's caused a lot of stress in my household, and well, hopefully you get to Wisconsin, man. I do hope you do. I hope I can still stay in Montana. Hopefully our new chancellor will say what you teach as far as interactive media, communication, all the film stuff, what everybody wants to learn, broadcasting like this. Kids want to learn this stuff. So hopefully they see value in it and say, yeah, we'll keep you around. Oh, that's right. I don't use this. There's nothing in it. What I will do is, I guess I don't need to save it right now. I got a ton of stuff. Let's go kill some zombies. So if you don't put these boxes in the right order, we have a giant tentacle that comes out and grabs you by the throat, kicks your ass. And that's the plan. So you can get a map here. And the thing about this is it's kind of tricky. Is you always press B. It says there's a hole in the wall. You never look into it. Why? Because a bunch of bees come out and they get you. So I think we hear some talking here. I think this is a cool shot. I think it has a,
wasn't part of our deal.
like a Kill Bill shot.
I have my orders.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Cool
Don't be
shot.
a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right. Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
That's right. Waste some monsters. All right. Now that he's gone. Awesome. Thank you, Fisher, for the follow. Definitely do appreciate it here. If you want to, you can go ahead and cheer me on. I definitely appreciate that as well. Or if you want to be a little more generous, you can subscribe to the channel. Our donations are accepted as well. This is probably the coolest place in the game. I like the guardhouse. And now can we hear somebody come in? Yes. Yes. This is creepy. This part was so spooky. So creepy. How's that quality looking on your guys' end over there? I just want to make sure it looks good for you guys. Now we get the awesome music of the guardhouse. I like it. I think this is still locked, right? Yeah. Gonna go grab that book. Can't remember if the book goes in this room or not. I think it's right near the very end. Awesome. Thank you guys for following. Definitely do appreciate it. Got a lot of lurkers. Yeah, I told my fiance that I definitely would like a game room. She can do whatever she wants in the rest of the house. I would just like a room that I can stream, do my video editing. This part's a trip. So the self-defense gun, if you guys don't know, is a one-hitter quitter, I believe. It's like one magnum round in it. I don't think there's anything else in this room specifically. Maybe in the desk? Nope, there's no desk there. But in here, we get something, I believe. That's amazing. Love it. Something in the sink. It's in the tub. Crispy. Is it the control room key? Son of a gun was ready to bite me. Alright, now we can go down. Into the laboratory. In the gallery, still, yeah, I don't need that book right now. Sorry, I'm wasting time. I'm trying to get through it as fast as I can, but not going away, not doing so hot, I guess. But actually, I'm going to save it here because we do fight some sharks. We come across sharks that will eat us. So we're going to avoid that if we do die. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So yeah, I think the stream quality looks good. I'm checking it out on my stuff on my end. I think it looks pretty damn good. I'm liking it. Ooh, hydrated bot. It's telling me to drink some water. Let's listen to what it says. Drink that water. So yeah, this is the first GameCube game I've done on my Twitch channel, so this is exciting. We'll be doing some more here soon. I don't have a lot of. I have a few good Twitch games. Well, not Twitch games, but GameCube games. I don't know how many GameCube games I got. Maybe 60. Action Crunch with the emote. So, Sean, I did end up getting some new emotes that were created. Custom created emotes that are pretty exciting. I'm waiting for them to be approved. They should be approved. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Alright, this part's awesome. I don't come back this way, so I need to make sure I take this now. Is this shot. Always do like that shot in this game. Such a cool part. Yeah, and since you subscribe there, Shadow, you're gonna have some awesome, some fun emotes. They're pretty cool. I like them. So I had somebody draw them up for me. Yeah, don't like this part. The Neptunes. That's what these guys are called, Neptunes. This part causes anxiety for me. Oh, really? I got bit? Ooh, should have probably combined those. I can't say I've gotten bit in a long time by the sharks. It's been a while. Like that part. Let's go, Plant 42. Hey, Speedwagon, thank you for joining in. Definitely do appreciate it. My name's slapartist, and welcome to my stream here on behalf of NES fans. Definitely do appreciate it. We're actually playing this game. This is original hardware, playing it on the GameCube using a Waybird, running through GameCube component cables, the authentic GameCube cables. I have my box of cables sitting over there, the empty box. And running it through a Framemeister. Again, no emulation. Running as good as we can get it with original hardware. And the component cables, the authentic OEM component cables. Go ahead and give me a follow if you like what you're seeing, Speedwagon. All we do on this channel is to play retro games. That's it. That's it. There's a map right there. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. The stream quality, yeah, let me know if it's not looking good on your end, Speedwagon. I try to fix things up, but I think it looks pretty good. I'm satisfied with it. Let's go ahead and grab this too. Since I got my ass bit by Neptune. Awesome. Thank you, Speedwagon. Definitely do appreciate it. You also can cheer me on if you want to. Or if you feel a little more generous, you can cheer or subscribe. I also do take donations. Donations go strictly to preserving the quality of these streams. Now I get to do this fun part. Right? I hate this part. Oh, we got Grumpy Monkey in the house. Grump is a... Grumpy is a member of our clan, Destiny.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve
I hate this
maximum
part.
safety.
Just streaming a little Resident Evil there, Grump.
Of pressure threshold.
What valve is it? 3? Oh man, it's number 1, isn't it?
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Yeah, streaming this on the GameCube today, Grump.
Activate emergency
Original
drainage
hardware,
system
running it through a
immediately.
Framemeister, but GameCube component cables. Do I have to flip this one now? Is that what it is? Nope, gotta go back and hit this. I think that's it. Don't like that puzzle. Yeah, man, just doing this. You're looking to get some streaming too, aren't you there, Grump? Yeah, thanks for the number, man. I'll probably text you. It'll probably be a lot easier. And go ahead and give me a follow, Grumpy. I definitely do appreciate that. If you want to give me a follow on here. If you do have Twitch Prime, you can go ahead and give me a Twitch Prime sub. I will definitely take the subscriptions where I can get them. All right. Grumpy. All right. We can go this way. Oh, Grumpy Monkey's following me. Thank you, Grump. Definitely do appreciate that. And Grumpy just got a new computer, so hopefully we'll see him on here streaming some good old games. I don't like this part. But we got to electrocute the shit out of this guy. Very angry shark. If you go in there, eat you. Gotta cook them. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. All right. That's a toasted sushi. Have some shark. Take the residence key. All right, let's go make a little V-Jolt. Speedwagon. You still in here, Speedwagon? So if you don't have it yet, you can actually get the assault shotgun here. I think if you do with is Chris. Yes, Chris. And I like playing as Chris. He's definitely a challenge, that's for damn sure. It's Magnum bullets, isn't it? Yeah, but we're not using the Magnum, so we just don't need them. I've loaded up my old game saves with a rocket launcher, and that's all you need, baby. That's all you need. I gotta look into that Michigan report from hell, though. At the courtesy of who was telling me to do that game? Serial or Cutthroat? One of you guys. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Grumpy Monkey, for subscribing and using your Prime account to subscribe to my channel. Definitely appreciate it. God, man, we're going to have to play some Destiny. I haven't played Destiny forever, man. I'm sorry. I just have not played it. I feel so far behind in it. Let's just replay that one more time, just for Grump. Boom, 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 boom. Little Tommy the Cat for you from Slapartist. Definitely dig it. Can you dig it? So let me know when you get your Twitch. Are you going to stream on Twitch too, Grump? Oop, I need this over here. Where's that book? There it is. Ooh, no, I didn't want to get rid of that. But I will take the rocket launcher. Let me go ahead and save it here really quick. So what's happening on my stream, you guys, is my audio is just getting a little out of sync. It happens once I run for a few hours. So give me one quick second. I'm going to try to hopefully... Let me save it first before I experiment with this. Just trying to resync that audio back up. So let me save it just in case shit goes wrong. Because it can happen. All right, now let's try to resync this audio. So give me one quick second. You're going to see a flash of audio here. Video. All right, that worked for me there. Hopefully, it was as good for you as it was for me. Hey, we got another follower. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Now we go fight that plant. So now you gotta watch out for the bees here, because the bees, they'll get you. Don't like this part. So we're gonna take the insecticide spray. I'm gonna try to get the hell out of here before we get stung. I'm gonna show you what we do with this. Thank you, Scarito. I think that's how you say your name. Definitely do appreciate it for you stopping in. Playing some Resident Evil on the GameCube original hardware today, running the cube with the component cables, using my Wavebird into a Framemeister today, trying to give you the best quality possible. If you're liking the stream, please give me a follow. I definitely would appreciate that. And if you want to, you can cheer me on as well, or you can give me a subscription. If you have Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub me that way if you want to as well. Or you can donate. I'll take that. But a follow would be great. But whatever you want to do. I don't think I'm going to... If I got to mix the V-jolt, then I got to drag my ass all the way back down to the stairs. I don't think I'm going to do it. For the simple fact is that I got the rocket launcher. I'm going to kick its ass. Do I have any life? Nope. We don't need to do the V-jolt. I think there's a red herb here, is it? Is that a blue? Yeah, Scarito, this is a fantastic game. I don't think there's anything actually in here, is there? Nope, waste of time. Hey, thank you for the follow. Definitely do appreciate that. Very much. Very, very much. Very cool of you. I think this is a swarm of angry moths. I think that's what it says, right? Let's check it out. I think I'm right. A swarm of angry moths surround it. So do you like this game too then, Scarito? I'm worried because I have a little bit of life, but we're going to fight it anyway. I saved it a while ago. And that should be done. So to get the rocket launcher, I've had to beat it under a certain amount of time. And this, since we're using my old save stuff, this is an old save, an old game to me, but again, it's something special about playing it on the GameCube. I mean, we could play it on the PS4 and it'd look great, but that's not the purpose of this channel. The purpose of this channel is to play things on retro, the way they are. So, Scarito, what we do play on this channel is NES, SNES. Haven't done any Sega yet, but we will do some Sega. I don't think I can go out this door, can I? Oh, nice. So NES, SNES, Sega, PS1, PS2, 64, and GameCube. And this is the actual first GameCube game that I've streamed so far on the channel. But we've done these games before on Facebook.
Wesker.
We're doing them now on Twitch because the quality is
Jill,
a hell of a lot
so
better.
you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Scarito, what's your favorite
I
game? I'm
understand.
going to go ahead and ask you that.
Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Get you talking in here.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up.
They are locked
Been
up.
looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
All right, and then we step on some bugs. Right? Get it. Get it. Come on. Come on, man. There we go. Gross, right? Gross. All right, now the plant's dead. Can go over him. No problem. All right. Don't need that anymore for the now. We'll take that. We'll do a save here. Hey, there we go. TTV. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate the follow. I know we're burning through these, but I just always worry about something glitching out, especially since we're streaming. Now here's the fun part. Now we get to deal with hunters. Better take one blue herb just in case. Sorry about my phone there. I'm going to go ahead and mute that. Because we can get poisoned in this next part. It's not fun. And I'm trying to think. I don't think I need the crank yet. We have to go back in. Go back with the battery. Okay. I'm talking to myself. Intercom call? Is that right? We get a phone call here? Jill.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
It's broken. All right. Ooh, Poochies. Two? All right. Monkey, you still here? Or are you done? You just watching. So now we got snakes. And these ones suck because they poison you. And there's one that's sitting right here. Oh, it tagged me. Am I poisoned? Oh, I'm fine. All right. There's one that's coiled up there that does like to bite you. Ooh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of A, a little bit of B. I don't know if we still have forest floating around in here. Some grenade rounds, some flame rounds. First Hunter. It's a cool cutscene. Let's watch it. And shoot fast. Whew. I don't like them. I think we can't use this yet. We get that in a minute. There's 2 hunters up here. There's another one that jumps down. Jump down. I think I've done this game a time or two, right? Yeah, we're good. Let's roll. Is there a zombie here? Nope. Sometimes one likes to hide out there. Believe it or not, they like to. I think there's is there ink ribbon in this coat? Ooh, I did miss something though. Before we go there. Hunter terminate, you betcha. Hey Vando, thank you for stopping in. Definitely do appreciate it here. My name's slapartist. Welcome to my channel where we only stream retro games. Today we're running... Oh, that's right. I forgot the armor key. Oh, I knew I messed something up. Let's go back and get that. What I was going to say is that all we do is retro games. And to do retro, my big thing is run it on original consoles. So today we're playing on the GameCube, and we're running GameCube component cables, authentic GameCube component cables. Have them in the box. The box is sitting over there. Running those into a Framemeister and pumping them out to you for a good view. Hopefully it looks pretty good. Yeah, that's all right. You're back when you're back, and you're not when you're not. That's fine. Definitely get it. Yeah, I can't believe I completely forgot about this part. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Sometimes there's a zombie standing there. If we're lucky, we get that. So, Vando, do you like these games? Oh, Ice Shell, thank you so much. Vando, if you would give me a follow, definitely do appreciate it. You can also cheer me on if you do like what you're seeing. Or you can subscribe to the channel. If you do have a Twitch or Amazon Prime account, you can give me a free sub that way. I definitely would appreciate that too. So I stream NES, SNES, GameCube, PS1, PS2, 64, and Sega. Though we haven't streamed any Sega games yet. We will get there. I think here we get, I don't think we really get anything out of this. I think we just get an emblem. Right? We get the emblem to get the Magnum, which I don't need the Magnum, so I'm just going to avoid this room entirely because we just don't need anything in there. Yep, rocking the Wavebird. And yeah, the version 1 of the GameCube, so we can run the component cables out and pumping those into a Framemeister. I think the quality looks pretty good. I'm satisfied with it. I'm going to go ahead and go drop a few of these items off just because we're going to grab a few more down here. And since we have a few to burn, I'll probably use another ink ribbon. I know I'm kind of going through them pretty quickly, but you know, why the hell not? We have them, let's use them. We get a few more anyway. Got Mad Cow TV. Thank you, Mad Cow. I used to listen to a radio show on the radio a couple of years. This was a lot of years back, called Man Cow in the Morning, and it was a fun show to listen to. Won a lot of box sets off that show by doing Christopher Walken theater. So fun. But again, thank you for the follow, Man Cow. Definitely do appreciate it. Vando, if you're here, please give me a follow. Definitely appreciate it. You guys can also cheer me on. Do accept that. You can subscribe to the channel. I will not say no to that. Or you can donate to it as well. I'm going to go ahead and just reset my audio here really quick because it kind of, over about 3 hours time, it starts to lag out on me just a little bit on my end. It doesn't do it on your end, but it does it on mine, so give me 1 second. There we go, that works. Awesome, thank you, Vando. Saw that follow. Definitely do appreciate that. Trying to get that subscriber goal up there. 20 is for the new month. We just gave a game away. We haven't given it away yet, but we reached our follower goal of 100, and some lucky winner, some lucky follower of this will have a chance to win a gold Majora's Mask N64 cart. I got it sitting over there. It was up on my channel a little while ago, so really kind of cool. Do game giveaways on this channel. I didn't even see that sitting there. Let's go ahead and take it. All right. All right, so now we got a puzzle. About to be a Jill sandwich, right? What we have to do is we have to hit this button. Yeah, Jill sandwich. Sandwich. And we have to run back. Let's get this right. Move your ass, Jill. Move your ass. Got it. All right, opens up. I think we start to learn a little bit more about the Trevor family here. I believe if you hang around long enough here, Barry will throw down a rope that'll actually allow you to get back up here. this, the wolf or the eagle crest? Hmm? Give me that metal. Learn about the family a little bit more and how twisted they are. George Trevor. Oh, we got more spiders. That some bitch poisoned me. So I keep that blue herb with me for a little while longer. There's a map here. I think there's shotgun shells here, but we don't need them. Won't need them, can't need them. That guy was sitting right there, wasn't he? I think he was shocked as I was. Right. Got a few zombies. Take a little bit of herbage here. Defense item. Gotta love those defense items. But you can't use them on forest, so kind of a waste. Alright, we're gonna turn the elevator on. Unlock it. Now we're in the kitchen, I believe. Here's an awesome cutscene. Let's see if it'll work. Oh, we didn't get it. I think if you do it at the beginning, you get a cool cutscene there, but I don't think we're gonna get it. You see a zombie walking down the stairs from a POV shot, and he grabs the door. Let's burn him. Ooh, I don't have my rocket launcher, which I probably should have since I fight the snake again. Yep. Zombie. Burn the zombie down. It's a red herb. This part is really difficult if you come in here with just regular ammo, what you have. It's very challenging. At this point, you're really starting to run out of ammo. But the most important thing we need here is this. We need the battery. And we don't need any of those or those acid rounds. Just doesn't even matter. Now that we come out of here, this is originally locked. See where I'm just trying to remember where that puts me. We're going to have some Crimson Heads in here. I'm going to have to deal with them. See that guy? Ooh, he burned me. Battery for the garden. You got it. Exactly right. And I'm worried about having a forest here. We're gonna find out. There are hunters here, though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Defense weapon. I think that was one, and there's one down here, I think, that I shot. Okay. Yeah, battery for the garden. And I could go through that tunnel. Let's go this way. Let's see if Forrest is still roaming around. I don't remember. Oh yeah, he did get me. Hit the light switch. All right. And I don't think I'm gonna save Chris in this one. I think we'll just let him die. Oh. I mean, I still have that decision. I can still make that one. Still not too late. Oh, get up there and get it. There we go. And we're out of there. Couldn't remember if there was a Crimson Head there or not. But Forrest was in her earlier. I guess I need both of these. Yeah, let's see here. Third floor. Oop, rocket launcher. Snake time. And I think I might be close to calling it a day maybe and saving this and being done. And we got some guests coming over tomorrow, and it's kind of getting late and the lady's home, and I might want to chat with her a little bit. She's got some work going on. Actually, I'm going to go check up on her. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. Sorry about for that break there. Had to take care of a few things and a little conversation. Had to get a little food in my stomach and take a little bit of a break. Hey, Tickle Fingers. Glad you're here. How'd the move-in go? Sorry, I was on be right back there mode for about 20 minutes. We're going to go fight this snake. Getting settled in. All right, all right, all right. Ton of work. It is. We have a crimson head here. All right, well, that's excellent, man. I'm glad you're getting settled in. Today we're doing Resident Evil on the GameCube using component cables and my Framemeister to give you the best possible resolution as possible. And I'd also like to let you know, Tickle Fingers, that I did stream Super Punch-Out. And you can find that on the Twitch channel or on my YouTube channel as well. So, if you want to, you can subscribe to the YouTube channel. Oh, man, I knew you'd be saying that. I'll give you the cliff notes of how that went, or unless you just want to be surprised. I mean, it's up to you, but you should check it out anyway. It might be better for you. Then it gives me a view too. How did it go? I went undefeated until I got to the special circuit, and my first loss was with Rick Bruiser, of course, right? And I beat Rick, and then I got to Nick, and I lost a few times, and then I called it a night. Woke up the next day, got right into it, and I think I lost to Rick once again. Then I beat him, and I probably took me, I don't know, probably about 5 or 6 tries, then back on Nick Bruiser. But I was able to beat him, you know, but undefeated all the way there. Got to the special circuit within 45 minutes. And it was just the Bruiser brothers, you know. The Bruiser brothers can be very tough. And that's what I ran into. Because you're fighting one, and then you fight the other one, and you're so used to their behavior is very similar in some aspects. But did well on it. I was impressed. I was happy that I was able to beat get the special circuit in about 45, 50 minutes. Undefeated. So Resident Evil's treating me fantastic tonight. Spending a little bit longer on it than I really wanted to. A lot of conversation earlier, you know, but I had to take a few breaks and stuff, but doing well. And we're going to beat this game tonight. We're going to do it in a playthrough. Let me know if the audio is a little laggy for you, because it's off sync with me, but most important thing is it's not doing it for you. All right. You know, if gunshots are off and stuff, let me know. Yeah, I know this game like the back of my hand. I know it pretty well. Yeah, go ahead and watch the Super Punch-Out stream. It's pretty funny. You know, I get to the end and I was worried about that. Just thinking about where I need to go. And I remember where I need to go. Yeah, I thought it was a smooth run for Super Punch-Out. I haven't played Super Punch-Out in a long time. So I was happy with it. Yeah, right. There's a lot of games that give me a good challenge. I left Silver Surfer out so I can attempt that. See if I can beat it without any codes. We're gonna go ahead and... I was trying to get through this quick, but sometimes I don't like to save Chris, sometimes I do. I'm gonna keep that option open. Yeah, Silver Surfer's probably going to drive me nuts. But I'm super impressed with the quality of this stream, though. You know, how everything's turning out. It's looking pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and reset my audio here. I know doing this has sometimes can prove problematic. Oh, nice. There we go. It's a lot of work, man, moving. A lot of work. I never look forward to it. But now we're going to go ahead and head to downstairs. Try to wrap this game up here. You'll get there, man. Just takes time. I don't remember if it was yellow one for the mode. Shit, I don't remember. So we got to get 3 Mo discs in order to save Chris, and I can't remember what color I needed, if it was blue or yellow. We're going to find out. But there are hunters in here, I believe. Is there one right here? Ooh, I thought there was one right there. I was nervous. Make me nervous. I hope it's this color. Please be Mo disc. No shotgun shells. No shotgun shells. No shotgun shells. Mo disc, baby. All right, let's get the hell out of here. All right. Well, the wife beckons. All right, man. I should be hopefully done with this in the hour. So if you see me on, stop in. If you don't, you can watch and see how the rest of it turned up. But Super Punch-Out is on the Twitch stream, and it's also on my YouTube page, so watch whatever one you want to. Thanks for stopping in, Ticklefingers. Definitely do appreciate it. Sorry you couldn't watch it. That was just the next game on the list, and people were saying play it. So, thanks for stopping by. Damn it. There we go. Awesome, Cutthroat. I'm glad you're still here, man. Sorry I had to take a break. The lady was calling me, and I went and talked to her, see what she was doing for dinner. Then I had a leftover sandwich. And now I'm back to finish it. We're going to finish this game, brother. No worries, no worries. Just trying to wrap this game up. From here, we're going to head to the underground, then we're going to the laboratory, and then that, my friend, will be the end of this game. Definitely playing a lot longer than I wanted to. And we're going to go out this door because Barry, I believe, should have had fixed this. Good job, Barry. My workday is almost done. Then I got to clean my production room here, and I got a friend coming over staying a few days with us, so I don't know how much streaming I'll be able to have beyond this day. Friend staying with us Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I leave Friday, Saturday, and be back Sunday. I need the stone object, metal object. So I'm trying to get as much streaming in as possible. Yeah, I got a busy week, and then I got some classes to teach tomorrow and the rest of the week, some stuff to grade. I'm just behind on a lot of everything, but we'll get there. Ditch the Mo disc, save the game again. Been doing a lot of saving. I don't want anything to crash on me and then have to do it again. We will need the crank. Where's that crank at? Oh, we need the battery too. Can actually ditch this, I believe. Yep, we're set. Let's go to the underground. Let's get this part done. Oh, yeah, that's... And, you know, playing games like that, you know, Majora's Mask, you know, I can't remember how to save it in Majora's Mask, but it can definitely drive you crazy to the point where you don't even want to play it anymore. I hear that, brother. I hear that. You know, in those games, you know, like Majora's Mask and stuff, you know, or just games take time. And those games that take time, when you die on them or something happens, it really can piss you off. So you were playing it on the GameCube and it crashed. I don't know if it's my GameCube or not, but I got a disc cleaner. I was playing Resident Evil on, this is another GameCube that I bought. It saves when you reset time. Okay. I was playing Resident Evil on my GameCube. You know, I got a platinum one, and I totally dig it. And I ended up buying a second GameCube Platinum in the box because I just wanted a backup. Oh, really? Damn snakes. And mine kept it kind of glitched at a certain part in Resident Evil. It would lag up, freeze up. And so I played it on the one that I bought. I'm playing the game Resident Evil on the GameCube that I bought to, off eBay. And so far it's been pretty good. So hopefully it's not just mine that's going bad. But yes, you can get a lot done in 3 days. And that can really make you go crazy. All right, battery time. And we got to go turn the water off. And you know, in a game like that, you know, Majora's Mask, I mean, you got to do things within the 3 days so you can get heart pieces. You know, you got to do things with certain characters at certain times of the day. And that can be really frustrating, you know. If that breaks on you, it's like, oh, what did I do? What did I, you know? That shit takes time. I feel ya. Majora's Mask takes time. % run, you betcha. And that's the fun way to do it. You know, I like to get all the hearts in Zelda. All right, to the underground. Ooh. Spooky. Underground's a trip. And then there is also a save box here. Ooh, is that a ribbon? Hell yeah, I'll save it, because I'm going to try to fix my audio, because my audio is going goofy again. I think my audio starts to get a little wonky, like after 3 or 4 hours of streaming. And I don't know why I can't see. How long I've been streaming for. So I actually don't think I can use this crank anymore. I need to use the new one we get. The red handle crank. Who would have figured and thought it? There's 2 kinds of crank in this game. A red handle and a green handle. There we go. Audio's looking a little bit better now on my end. It's so weird it does that. I'm going to try to figure out why the hell it does that. So the thing with this is now we actually have some hunters to deal with. And in fact, I'm going to get the rocket launcher because it takes 2 shots with the flame rounds. 1 shot, hex and square cranks. That's it. You got it. Hex head, square head. Hex head, square head. I'm going to grab the rocket launcher just because it's going to make this a little bit faster and a little bit safer for me. Where are you, my beautiful? Oh, let me take that too. I was kind of hurting for some life. Jackpot. Hell hath no fury like Jill with the rocket launcher. Now you're all in big, big trouble. Go up first. Nope, that is a boulder. So we go down. I think we go find Carlos here, and Carlos has been kind of double-crossed. I think we get something out of this, too. I think there's one piece in here. I'll take the shaft. Thank you very much. Let's go restore some power. The wrath of a Jill sandwich will cause some indigestion. Who is that? Stay away.
You, Jill.
Stay back.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Stop.
Stop.
Are
Like
you
his
with
mustache.
anybody, Jill?
Carlos.
No, but why?
Give me a second.
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
All right, I'm back. All right, then he died and he's holding something. Is that right? It's the crank, isn't it? That sounds terrible when I say it like that. It's my apparatus that I need. It's my tool. And I think he's holding the... I thought he was holding the magazine. But we are making this game a little bit easier tonight because we are using the rocket launcher, which I rightfully earned by playing this game way too many times. Hunter, shoot in the face. I knew that guy was there. He's holding his crank. Why, yes, I believe he is holding his crank. That's funny. That's funny. I think that's a clip, isn't it? All right. That's funny. You're terrible, Cutthroat. You're terrible. You're terrible. All right. Hunters. 2 of them. I knew they were there. Oh, yes. I knew they were there. How many ribbons do I have? All right, let's do it because you can actually die here. I just don't want to die. I'm doing way more many saves than I need to. But I keep adjusting this audio. And I worry that it's going to brick out on me. All right, let's use the crank. It's so funny. So now you know who we see, Cutthroat. Who we have to deal with here. You know. Got to deal with Lisa. Now we run. It's coming up. How's my audio? Is it laggy again? A little bit. Let's see if we can fix it again. I have to really look into that. Over time, it starts to change just a little. Lisa and Trev. T-Rev. Yeah, but first, you know what we fight. Bum bum. Bum bum. Right? Scary game. Scary music. Cue scary music. It's a big old thing. Dead thing. That's what that is. It's dead. D-E-D dead, right? This is the worst. That more of them just kind of slowly creep out. I think you can run past that, actually, if you're fast enough. That's a fight I don't even think you need to fight. And in the original, there used to be a room down here. Oh, now it's a blue herb, though. Use this twice. 'Cause twice is just as nice. 3 times, actually. Yeah, you can skip that boss. And you're lucky enough, and this is actually automatic, so you just want to be pushing forward on this part. It's nice they actually give you, I believe they give you a knife in that room. So if you don't have one, I think it's over on a barrel. I've always dug this room. I think it would probably be good for me to go back and play the original online, just so people could see. And when was the last time somebody streamed the original? I'm talking PS1 original. I think it's been a long time. I do need to get back, and I do need to get into streaming some PS1 games. No. Stop, Joe. Stoppy. There we go. And I think it was you, Cutthroat, right, that recommended Soul Reaver? You've seen this version streamed way more often than the PS1 version. I think we'll have to do a PS1 version. I think it'll be tough, you know, but I think we'll have to do it. Awesome. Thank you, Aaron Super. I definitely appreciate the follow. If you're here, go ahead and jump into the conversation. You know, I definitely appreciate that too. If you want to cheer me on, I'll take a cheer. If you want to go ahead and use your Amazon Prime account, I'll take a subscription too. All of which is great and improves the longevity and life and quality of this stream. You did mention it was you. All right, so we have to look into that. Are you talking the original PS1 version then, Cutthroat? Is that what we're going for? You're lurking. I knew you were lurking in here. That's all right, man. You can lurk all you want. I'm totally cool with that. We have a lot of lurkers in here. And that's fine. You don't have to say shit. But welcome to my channel. My name's Nick. I go by slapartist. I stream on behalf of NES and SNES fans, retro gaming fans. I think we're about 160-some thousand people on our channels. So, do appreciate you stopping in here. Again, like I said, all we do is stream. What the hell did I get? All I do is stream retro games, so that involves NES, SNES, PS1, PS2, GameCube, 64, and Sega. So haven't gotten to the Sega yet. Haven't gotten to the 64. Running today, again, original hardware. I don't like to run. I barely played Soul Reaver, and that is old, right? It's old. I mean, we might like to get into that. I like to use original hardware, so today we're actually running on a GameCube unit using original component GameCube cables, which I do. Let me grab them for you. which I do have the box for. So this is my original set of GameCube component cables, which I bought years ago. So we are using our original GameCube component cables, piped into a Framemeister so we can have an HD out. So again, that's the big thing, is to use original hardware. Aaron, I paid $40 for them when I bought them. I bought them from the factory right when they first came out. So still using my original GameCube. Actually, I bought a second GameCube, another platinum one. No, I wouldn't pay $300 for them. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. You have a PAL GameCube? You have RGB? Okay. All right, that makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't... and then people are buying HDMI out, you know, for their GameCube, and that definitely works. I mean, but I'm not going to buy an HDMI out for my GameCube when I have component cables that I bought, you know, shit, this was, I probably bought those back in 2002, you know, when I bought those. So, I mean, the cables, they're worth it, you know, I mean, but I'd rather have a PS5. Soul Reaver and Legacy of Kain Serves remain some of the best voice acting I've ever witnessed. Yeah, and a lot of people do that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. The quality is great on that as well, too. I mean, no shame in that. Seriously, I'm not going to look at you any different. No, I mean, I've done it too. And you should do that. I mean, it's smart. I think it's almost irresponsible to go out and buy some component GameCube cables, you know, just because it's like, I need to have them. Shit, no, I bought mine when they first came out. That's why I have mine. I wouldn't have them any other way. Hydrated bot's telling me to drink water, but I'm going to have a sip of my soda. But that's the big thing, is that I also... So, for GameCube, I use my component cables into a Framemeister. For NES games, I use the Analog NT Mini. For SNES, I use the SNES NT, or the SNES, yeah, the Super NT. I don't have the Sega NT yet, and I will get it. And for PS1, PS2, I pipe into my Framemeister with my PS3, you know, and that works just fantastic. Right, yeah, Cutthroat has the HDMI adapter for his GameCube. And he says it works great. You know, but I mean, if you're at that point, you know, why buy both of them? You know, just have one, you know? You have the Super Famicom with the card slot widened? Okay. I mean, I thank goodness for Analog, and I've spoke to Analog many times and trying to get sponsored by him if it's possible. But I love their products, and the Analog for the Analog NT Mini, you know, I mean, I paid $450 for it, and you know, now people are selling it for like $1,500, and they're not making any more of them, and that's fine. You know, but I love it. The quality for NES games is absolutely stunning on the NT Mini. That also goes same for Super NT and the Sega one as well. 4, 2, 3, 1. And if I didn't have the Analog NT Mini, I would use an RGB modded up SNES. You have the Japanese top loader, and I have a regular NES top loader too, but you can RGB them, you know, and that works just fine. But you know, the analog's nice, man. The analog's nice, but I wouldn't pay $1,500 for a system right now on
Thank
eBay.
God you're safe.
Oh, hell no.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have Have any idea as to what might be
Yeah,
at the bottom?
Steve, I am a big RE
There's only
fan.
one way to find
Have been
out.
my whole life. I mean, I was born in '81, so I remember playing the original Resident Evil on the PlayStation. I think I was a freshman in high school, and it's scaring the hell out of me. It was so terrifying. And in fact, we're just talking about restreaming the original on the PS1. I think we need to do that. I think that'd be a really great thing to do. Yeah, I'm a huge RE fan. Have been my
What the hell is
my
that
entire
sound?
life. It was really neat when Resident Evil 7 was on there. They had a big nationwide tour, and they stopped here in my town in Butte,
check
Montana,
it
is
out.
where I live. And I tried the
enough
VR set
surprises for
first,
one day.
and I got a little plush
I'll stay
liquor
here and
ball. It was
secure our escape
awesome.
route in case something happens.
90.
Okay.
He was born in 80. Yeah, I'm a diehard fan. Steve, yes, definitely, right on, man. If I could cheer you on, I would. But you can do me a favor. You can give me a follow. I definitely appreciate that. You could cheer too. You can subscribe to the channel if you're a Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime holder. You can also subscribe with your Prime account. Definitely appreciate that. All we do here is stream retro games. So tonight we're actually streaming on the GameCube using the original component cables. Again, I didn't pay top dollar for these. Paid about $40 for them. Component cables running into a Framemeister. I know that Cutthroat and Auron have heard this, but Steve, yep, we're running with Framemeister. I stream NES, SNES, Sega. Haven't done any Sega yet. GameCube, PS1, PS2, and 64. So I just sent my 64 in for a mod, an HDMI mod, which I received from like Game Tech, I think it was. So I'm excited to finally get that back. One does have scanline flaws. RGB mod for NES is $200 or something. Screw that. Right. The RGB mod for the 64 is like $400. And I just sent my NES in, my 64 in, because I have the chip for it. And I think it was $80 to buy that. I was on a waiting list for like 8 months. I mean, it was ridiculous. There is an SNES. The red dots are a little red. Okay, yeah, and people were, and Cutthroat, yeah, you've been talking about there is an SNES HDMI cord by Pound HD. Give me 1 second here. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, if you haven't done it though, the Analog Super NT is absolutely amazing piece of gaming equipment. I mean, this thing is solid. It's fantastic. And then, obviously, the Holy Grail here, the Analog NT Mini, is amazing. I definitely recommend this. Holy shit, Steve! 500 bits. Thank you so much. Like, that is probably the highest anyone's ever donated to me. So gosh, thank you, Steve. Really, thank you very much. That is definitely the highest. Yeah. Kick ass, man. Right on. Appreciate it. So here's the Analog NT Mini. Damn, man. Right on. Right on. Here, let's play that one more time. Just because that was kick ass. I've never had anybody donate that many for me, so I definitely appreciate that. But this thing right here is amazing. True, the Analog NT Mini, the ports that it has on the back is it just has so many options that you can use. And then, of course, you can see the underside of it here. But the quality of this for your NES games or Famicom games is amazing. You know, I know I like to stick to the original, but I mean the quality that I get when I'm streaming an SNES game, that's my thing. Is I want quality over quantity. And so if I'm going to stream an NES game, I want it to look as crisp, as pixel perfect as it can. Super Nintendo, same thing. Sega, same thing. PlayStation, GameCube, all of it. You know, I mean, it definitely costs a lot of money, but you respected my run at Super Punch-Out. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. I did finish it. If you didn't catch the end of it, was able to actually was actually able to beat the Bruiser Brothers, which was fantastic. Which I was really excited about. And then if you haven't seen it already, yeah, I did. I did it on the first day. I got to the Bruiser Brothers. I didn't beat them. I went to bed, woke up the next day, and it probably took about 6 tries to beat Nick Bruiser. But I was able to beat him down. And if you haven't seen it yet, Steve, I recommend going to my YouTube page. And I think it's highlighted on one of the main page there. My Mike Tyson's Punch-Out run. Now I'm talking Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the NES is on a blind playthrough. Oh shit. On a blind playthrough, I was able to beat sorry. On my blind playthrough, I don't think I have to go that way. I think I gotta go this way first, don't I? Yeah. Sorry, I'm repeating myself. On my blind playthrough for Mike Tyson Punch-Out, I went 13-0 to get to Mike Tyson. And then when I got to Tyson, yeah, the first fight I fought him with, got beat down. Tyson just boom, and it was so funny. And then I fought him a second time and did a little bit better, but he still beat me. And then I beat him on the third try. And I was really happy with that. Ooh, there's some items up there if you guys don't know this in this game. But I was able to beat Tyson on my third try, and I went 13-0 to get to Tyson on a blind playthrough. I haven't played that game in a decade. So, was really excited over that. If I'm home, it's fine. I still have a CRT. I would love to have a CRT and stuff, a quality one. My mom has one. I'm going to steal hers when she gets a new TV. But right now, just playing it on the flat screen works. Congrats, big dog. Here's the thing about Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is my brother played it a lot growing up as a kid. I watched him play that game religiously. And so it's just because I watched him play it so much that it was kind of I felt it was kind of in my family. What the hell's up here? I don't think I need any. Oh, I'll take a battery pack. Why not? And I think there's handgun bullets and Magnum, but I don't need any of that stuff. But it's just because my brother played it so much and I've seen it played so many times, I was able to I think, do pretty well on it. So check that stream out on YouTube. You can also watch it on Twitch here, but Twitch gets rid of them every 30 days. And I was really impressed with that. Same with my big bro and watching RE for days. Yep. My brother was 5 years older than me, so I didn't get... Oh, that's not the right way to go. Ooh, there she is. See her? Crazy bitch. My brother didn't do any RE because he was out of the house by then, but I did watch him play, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Final Fantasy. My brother's a stud at Ghost and Goblins. I got an awesome playthrough and beat just one time through of Ghost and Goblins, but I grew up watching those games as well. That's where I grew up watching all the NES games. My brother used to play a ton of them, and that's where I learned how to play those. I think pretty damn well. But I don't think I can go this way. So I didn't have a brother to watch, RE. I mean, those games are terrifying as a kid, I mean, it was spooky. I think Resident Evil gave me nightmares when it first came out. My dad still talks shit when I play RE and says, your brother's better than you. What a jerk. What's going on, Sean? Glad you're back, man. Glad you're back. Yeah, playing, and I got my moderator here. I don't think he's on right now, but Executive Bear. We used to have speed runs against each other on who could beat on PlayStation 1 Resident Evil. So what's really funny about Resident Evil is where we lived in a small town called Anaconda. I grew up in Montana, Anaconda, Montana, and we had friends that would rent Resident Evil because they liked it, but they weren't really good at it. But the thing is when they rented it, they wouldn't bring it back to the rental store. So either my friend or I would have to go to their house, grab the game, bring it back to the rental store, and then rent it so we could have it. I mean, that worked for a while. Then we just ended up buying our own copies, and they ended up seriously owing like $80 in late fees because of it. No, this was a little local place in our town called Hollywood Hits Video. And we just ended up having to, you know, buy our own copy. But I remember sitting upstairs playing it on an old CRT screen, Resident Evil for the PS1, and just loving it. You know, I mean, it was great. It was just a great time. Just going over all the supposed PS5 leaks that dropped there. What? Well, that GameStar store. PS5 leaks, huh? Ooh. Excellent. Excellent. No, that'll be exciting. I'm excited for the PS5 to drop. Miss Game Crazy at Hollywood Video. Yeah, it was just such a good time. You know, back in those days, playing games, staying up late. She needs to get hit by that rocket. Yeah, I miss, you know, playing those games. It was a really good time. It was really special, you know, for video games coming out like that. So that's why we only stream retro. So Shadow Lich, he's in the room if you see him talking. He's one of the admins on our NES fans, SNES fans page, where a lot of us, it's just really nostalgic for us. And so that's why I only stream retro games. That's everybody's streaming Fortnite and PUBG, and I get it. You know, you can get a lot of people watching that stuff, and that's great. But you know, this is what sticks in my craw. This is what I grew up on. And I think you got to stick with something consistent to be playing, you know. So if we stick with retro games, it's better for us. Right. You know, I mean, who wouldn't want to be a big name on Twitch? I mean, yeah. I mean, ideally, yeah, that would be wonderful if I could do that. But I'm not going to quit my day job as a professor to stream video games full time. It's too hard. It's too risky. You're competing against too many people to do that. So I mean, yeah, I would like to do it. It would be super fun to be a professional gamer. I get that. I mean, but how does one become one? Looking at games to buy. Well, right now we're doing a top 100 countdown. I don't know if it's Sean that's part of it, but they're listing off the 100 games. They compiled the list of the 100 countdown top games that they think are the top games. And it's interesting. There's some good games that are on there. I do enjoy being a professor. I do. I get summers off, too. I mean, how does that not suck? I definitely enjoy it. I just love teaching, you know? And, I mean, I teach my students how to do this stuff, how to stream, how to do broadcasting like this, and so don't be alarmed right now, but I'm going to go ahead and try to check my audio stuff here on my stream because my audio gets a little bit laggy behind. And I know your guys' shouldn't, but mine is. So give me 1 second. Hopefully that didn't brick anything. It looks like it didn't. So we'll continue on. How big are some of my classes? 20 people. You know, I mean, I teach very specific stuff. Mostly upper division, graduate level courses. Yeah, okay, so it is Shadow and Scott. So it's Sean and Scott that came up with the list. I have the whole thing. Could spoil it. Yeah, don't spoil it. You know, I mean, that's the big part about. We'd like to see what's released every week or every day. So I burnt the zombie here that was earlier, and if you didn't burn him, then you have a crimson head chasing you through the woods, and that's that just sucks. No, I teach at a 4-year college. I teach at my college here at Montana Tech. Ooh, so yeah, I teach at a big engineering school. But I don't teach engineering. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't teach engineering stuff. I teach interactive media communication and film. So I have a master's of fine arts in film and cinematography and narrative storytelling. Thank you. I like it. You're working on the top 100 NES. You mean SNES games? Because you guys are already doing the NES games, correct? Hey man, there's nothing wrong with that, right? College isn't for everybody. And the way people learn, I like to say that college is changing in the way people teach, but you know, I mean, we have some teachers in my school that are 80 years old and they're still teaching and they can't even talk, you know, they can't even really walk at all. And they're still letting them teach. And I get frustrated with it because I don't think the students are learning anything. So the way to learn is to be be an engaging instructor. I teach a mass media class, which is my favorite class because it's the only class I don't have to use technology. You know, I don't have to teach After Effects or animation or anything. So I think the most enjoyable part about that is I get a lecture about, you know, the history of communication since I have a degree in communication as well. So I teach all the students about that. So that's where I needed to go. And it's fun to teach them about the power of Facebook and the power of social media and the levels of communication and how to respect that power. I mean, that's really, you know, don't air your dirty laundry on Facebook. It's just interesting to actually just change those minds to it. The current one is top. Oh, okay. The current one is top 100 overall exclusive for Retro Pages. Gotcha. So, yeah, man, it's just so. I teach with a lot of YouTube clips. I will read something and I'll find something that Family Guy did a funny parody on. And the kids don't get it because they're not old enough, so they don't understand, you know, like the song, you know, I'm a film guy. And my fiance is a theater performing arts and degrees in dance and theater. So I watch a lot of musicals. And so when we'll watch something or read about something, I'll find a musical that Family Guy's done a parody on, and I'll show it to my students and just incorporate that stuff. You got to make it fun. Right, and a lot of people go. We have a 2-year school here too, and a lot of people go for their certifications. Oh, Steve, thank you so much for subscribing. Definitely appreciate that. That adds you to the list there too of subscriptions. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that very much. We're going to be doing some... We just wrapped up a giveaway and haven't given away yet, but we did a game giveaway for a Gold Cart Majora's Mask for the Nintendo 64. And we're going to be doing some more here soon. I just got to find a game to give away, but we're going to be doing it on subscriptions. So your subscription enters you into future giveaways. So thank you very much, man. That's kick-ass. I went to college for, certifications, man. It's, people go, we have a lineman school, and people go to our lineman school because they can make money out of it. I mean, they go to a 2-year school, and they're making 80, 90 grand. And people go to a 4-year school, and they're making $30,000 when they first start. So, I mean, it's tough what kind of society that we live in, you know? You just, I mean... Do you go in debt, or do you go in and go out as quick as you can and you're already on your degree? I guess it all depends what you want to do. You know, as a... Yeah, I don't know. What's your, what's an AAS, Cutthroat? What is that? Associate of welding and aviation certifications? Excellent. I was studying to get my, I think it's the 107 license for SUAVs, because I teach how to fly drones in my school, but I don't have my certification. We were certified underneath the old laws where you didn't have to have your... You didn't have to do all that, you know, but then they changed it and everything. Associated Applied Science, okay. And that's great. I think applied sciences are wonderful. Good for you, man. Seriously, good for you. Welding. We have a big welding school here at our College of Technology. Seriously, the welders do excellent work here. We actually have a Baja club that competes nationally for their Baja buggies for strength and power and stuff like that. So a lot of students are really big into that. In fact, we actually made the promotional video for the Baja club. So the welders are making it stuff, and we're trying to promote it so people will give them money. Barry.
Jill.
Shady
You're
Barry.
alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Ooh, favorite movie of all time? Did a year and got my associate's degree and did a continuing education program at University of Baptist. No, a lot of people do that for
No
in our
time to
program.
talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
We'll give his gun back. We'll say Barry.
Thanks, Jill.
Students will go to our 2-year, they'll go to our associate's program, and then they'll end up coming to the 4-year degree then afterwards. And the best part about that is for them is that since they've done their 2-year degree, all their gen ed classes have already been fulfilled, you know, so they don't have to take all their gen eds. Come on, Barry, help me out. That works. So, sorry, I'm trying to kill Lisa Trevor here and talk. Students will go to the 2-year, like I said, and then they'll decide, okay, this is good for me. I want to go back into a 4-year, and by already completing your associate's degree, all their general education courses have been fulfilled, and that's really great for them. So you're asking me what my favorite movie of all time is. So if you're playing the PS4 version of this and you're trying to get all the files, there's one file in here with Lisa Trevor. Favorite movie of all time. I can give you, I think, some of my top 3 favorite movies of all time. One of them, top 3 movies of all time. I've thought about this very long. I love the movie The Professional. This is like Natalie Portman's big breakthrough, but Jean Reno. I don't know, that movie just is I love that film. American Beauty. I know with the allegations regarding... Shit, I didn't grab those medals. Shit. All the allegations surrounding Kevin Spacey, that really sucks. But I love American Beauty. And then my 3rd favorite movie of all time is Almost Famous. It's a feel-good movie. I love Almost Famous. But I like Cameron Crowe. So I don't think I have a top one of all time. I got 3. And that's going against all these other films. I mean, they'll say that, yeah, Citizen Kane is the best film of all time or whatever. I don't know, man. Not for me. Pulp Fiction for you? Right. Okay, yeah, Quentin Tarantino. And that movie's just wild. It's just a wild movie. Yeah, Pulp Fiction is definitely a cult classic. People like Pulp Fiction. And it's amazing how many people have never seen it. I love showing that movie to my students for the very first time. Because at the end of it, they're like, what the hell did I just watch? You're like, you just watched Pulp Fiction, baby. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Oh yeah, remember the Titans? Like those movies are great. Yeah, that's a fantastic movie. I'm a huge fan. I'm a big horror film fan. I love Silence of the Lambs. My fiance will come home and be like, "Oh my God, you're watching." It's like dinner time and you're watching Silence of the Lambs. Or you're trying to fall asleep and you're watching Silence of the Lambs. Oh yeah, Donnie Darko. Yeah, that movie's wild. I actually have an autographed picture when I worked at Hastings from Frank, the guy who played Frank the bunny. I got an autographed photo from him. I think they made 5,000 of them. They gave some out to Hastings, so I got an autographed photo of it on my on my wall. Let me grab it. I'll show it to you. Well, hate's not a nice word. So here's my Frank the Bunny, and I can't really read his name. And it's number 2,599 out of 3,000. So I ended up getting this from my store that I worked at. I was like, whoa, I'll take it. Frank the Bunny. Yeah. Not too shabby, huh? I won't be giving that thing away. that won't be a giveaway. Blueberry, yeah. Did you get blueberry pancakes? No. Yeah, that whole scene's so funny. Watching Captain Kangaroo. Ooh, I think we got a disc change here, don't we? Is this where I put this? I know what you mean. I hear you. I'm just messing with you, man. Yeah, Cutthroat, I think it's pretty cool to have that. I've had it for years. Oh, man, I hear you, dude. I say that too. It's like, man, I hate you. One of my followers or one of my people on my stream here has a sealed copy from Blockbuster. When they worked at Blockbuster, he bought it for like $40, and he has a sealed copy of Chrono Trigger. And I'm like, what? I hate you. I hate you. Totally jealous. Heaven's Fury, thank you for following me. Let's see here. Okay, let me change this disc here really quick. Yeah, sealed copy of Chrono Trigger. Trying to remember who it was that has that. Heaven's Fury, glad you love the GameCube. Doesn't look like you followed. There it is. All right, thank you so much for following. Heaven's GameCube. My name's Nick. I also go by slapartist here. This is my channel on behalf of NES and SNES fans here. We're streaming this on the GameCube tonight, and we're actually using... Let me grab them. Let me grab the box. Using component GameCube cables. Bought these for $40 when they first came out. Now they're crazy expensive. You piping that through a Framemeister and original hardware using the Wavebird, and that's what we use is original hardware. Not like the original NES, use an analog NT Mini, but we use carts and all the discs, no emulators here. So, yeah, definitely appreciate it. Let's see here. Oh, Cutthroat's got to bounce out, huh? I have to leave. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I'll see you around. Thank you, Cutthroat. Definitely appreciate you for sticking around and watching the rest of this, or watching the most of this today. I think we got maybe 20 minutes left in this, and then that'll be that. So if you want to pop back in 20, if you can, definitely appreciate it. Let's go ahead and save this. Yeah, so Heaven's Fury, so I stream NES, SNES, PS1, PS2, Sega, 64, and GameCube. So again, it's all retro games. 1 through 10, I hope it's a 10. What would you rank your movie? Oh, The Shank? Oh, The Shank is, yeah, I'd put, you're asking me a 1 through 10, The Shawshank Redemption? I mean, if you're giving me such a wide number, yeah, Sean likes it too. I would put The Shank at about, you know, a 9 or a 10. I would. I mean, I'd give it a 10, man. Out of a 10 out of 10, The Shawshank is definitely worth a 10. It's such a fantastically written movie. I watch that one to fall asleep every once in a while. I do like it. The Shank is great. You know what I forgot is my Mo disc. We could save Chris or let him die. Since I already grabbed the one Mo disc, might as well get the other ones, and save him. Yeah, thank you, Heavens, for following. Definitely do appreciate it. And Steve with the big cheer. 500 bits. Let me go ahead and fix this audio again. It's kind of messing up on me. I mean, we've been streaming for a few hours, and it does that with me in this, so I do apologize. You're going to see a little blip. And that's that. No, that's fine, man. I love movies. I mean, that's what I teach. Naked Zombie. Oh, that's not Naked Zombies. But we do have Naked Zombies. What the heck? Well, we took one. It's locked. That's right. Ooh, and there's one Mo disc right there. Yeah, The Shank's great. I guess on HBO now, leaving this month is Dances with Wolves. I do love that movie. I live in Montana, so. Go ahead and work through here. I can't remember if I need to clear this whole. I think this door's locked, and this one's locked too. Kevin Costner. I like Kevin Costner, baby. Is it John? Ada? Is that what it is? And the password is Cell. It used to be Mole on the first one, but it's John Ada Cell, I believe. Inglourious Basterds is wonderful. You know, I mean, I wouldn't give it a 10 out of a 10, but definitely a fun movie to watch. I always like it. I like the way the gentleman talks. I can't think of his name. He's also in Django, you know, but he's like, don't forget the cream, right? Where he has to have the cream to eat with the dessert. And he is by far the funnest character to watch in that. But I do like, What's his name? What the hell's back here? Okay, I'll take that too. Can't think of his name. What's the other lead actor in that? And I want me my scalps. What is that? Who's that actor? Yeah, Brad Pitt. He's like it. And I speak like second best. Gormali. Gormali. So funny. Yeah, good movie, man. Good movie. Yeah, and Jamie Foxx, and I guess that Jamie Foxx is in Django, but speaking of Inglourious Bastards, though, it's Brad Pitt. When he says that, he's like, Gormali. Dominique de Coco. But yeah, Jamie Foxx is great in Django. Is an amazing film, too. I do like Django. I don't think I need to go in this room. Yes, I do need to go in. I do not need to go in this room. What did I just watch with Leonardo DiCaprio the other night? I haven't seen it in a long time. I guess I watched Shutter Island again. I haven't seen that movie in years. Shutter Island. And that movie's a trip. Yeah, I like Leo. I guess the beach has been on a lot. I've been watching the beach quite a bit. And there's another guy right here. Ooh, I thought there was. Ooh, here's our first Mo disc. Doesn't that look familiar? What does that look like? Looks like a GameCube. This part's the worst, where you gotta get this capsule. Oh, I don't have the capsule yet. Let's try to get through this lab as quick as we can. Wolf of Wall Street, that's a fun one. That's definitely funny to watch. I do get a laugh out of that one. Dominique de Coco. Is this one that's unlocked? Or it's upstairs, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta go upstairs. Yeah, The Wolf of Wall Street. I think I bought that movie in Target. I was going through Target and I laughed. I was like, oh, I gotta get this one. So the lady bought it for me. That movie's wild. Steve Madden. Steve. Oh, this is a lock, right? Passcode. What is it? Damn it. I don't have a lot of people in my Discord. Again, just getting the channel going, but a little while ago. You can definitely join it. I mean, but I don't have a lot of people in there now. Yeah, but go ahead and join it. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to talking on it. I just haven't used it yet. I don't remember this passcode, so I'm looking it up. Did we go backwards? Oh, 8462. Damn it. At least I had the same pattern going. Yeah, I had it there. Yeah, you can join it, though. No problem. Now we get the control room key. Is that what it is? Or the lab key? The lab key. Here we can watch the video of Kenneth getting... Ooh, I'll take that first aid spray, though. Kenneth getting eaten. Yeah, again, Steve, thanks for the big donation, man. I definitely appreciate it. The big cheer. That's excellent. It's the largest one I've received so far. Big money. I mean, but after tonight, I don't think I'll be able to stream. I have company coming in tomorrow. And they'll be here till Friday. I leave Friday, and I won't be back till Sunday. So I think I'll be off for probably the entire week. Maybe I can squeeze a stream in on Wednesday or Thursday. Not too sure. So just letting that one out there. I really don't have a schedule right now on my panels, but school's almost out. And when school gets out, I will be able to have a little more free time. But the way it goes right now, I do it when I can, so. Hey, look at that naked zombie. Looks like the woman off The Shining. What the hell am I missing? I thought this was... Oh, the lab key. Okay. Oh, I hate these little guys in here. These things are creepy. Can I push these in here? The hell is this? Yeah, these hall monitors, or whatever you want to call them, they suck. They suck. There's more than one of them. Since my audio is a little off. There he is. I don't hear him right away. Little bastard. Alright, I gotta crawl through this one, I believe. Right into the morgue. I missed a Mo disc, didn't I? Yeah, if I miss one, Chris can just die, but that's fine. I'll save him next time. Not like it's a big deal. There's a Mo disc in the house. There's one here. I can't think of where the next one is. Let's save it. Because we're close to the end. Maybe another 15 minutes, I'd say. Then it's game. I do not need those. We'll take that first aid spray. Actually, I'll take it with me. Because I got to deal with hall monitors here. Maybe I have the other notice. I think I missed one. Yep, I think I did. And that's that. I don't remember where the other one is. So Chris is just going to have to perish. So, bad ending. Real life stream? Yeah, right. Hall monitor here. Fuel cell. Now, where did I miss that other Mo disc? Steve, are you here? You want to look that up? I don't remember where I missed that other Mo disc. I'm gonna look it up. Tiger statue room, lab stairway. Oh, I missed one in the visual data room. I guess next to the desk on the entrance. Okay, well, we're going up that. We're going that way anyway, so. This part sucks because you have to walk, no running. So here's a funny story. If anybody's still in the room, this is a really, really funny story. My cousin and I were doing a playthrough of this one. Steve, you'll get a laugh out of this. So my cousin and I were doing a playthrough of this game. And he had the rocket launcher. And the rocket launcher kills zombies. We know that. All right. And so, but it doesn't burn them. They'll turn into crimson heads. And so we didn't save it all the way back to probably the underground or maybe to the guardhouse. We were trying to do as less saves as possible. And we killed a zombie and he died right here. And my cousin was playing this and he was walking through there and he shot it with the rocket on the way through. And he's coming through on the second time. That damn zombie stood up as a crimson head. We had the nitro compound. He shot it with the rocket and it blew himself up. And we were all the way back probably to the guardhouse or back into the mansion for the second time. It was a very long way we were back. And he was so pissed, so pissed. It sucked because I had to play through it to get us here. Am I a fan of the original RE movie? You know, I'm a huge fan of the series, so yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. I don't think it's the best movie ever made, but I definitely enjoyed it when I watched it in a theater. Please be dead. I mean, I had a good time watching it in the theater. Yeah, I mean, they try to make it as close to the movie as possible. I mean, it's fun. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. Let's go back and grab that other Mo disc. I missed it. We'll save Chris, because who doesn't like to save Chris? I don't know. I think I was in college when I saw it. Yeah, we're close to wrapping this game up. Your dad took you. I went with a couple of my buddies. I think I'm ready to be done with this game for the day. It's been a long day. Started this game probably about 4:30, but a lot of talking, a lot of breaks. That's cool your dad took you to it. Isn't No, that's all right. You can ask all the questions. That's what we're here for, man. I mean, what would the stream be if I wasn't talking? It wouldn't nearly be as fun. I went and got those 500 bits for a chair. I wouldn't be chatting with you. So, no, man, it is what it is. Just trying to grow the stream. There she is, the other Mo disc. I like Disney movies, so I think it'll be good. The Lion King, yeah, I think it'll be good. My fiance works in children's theater. You know, they did a Lion King play. Yeah, I like movies. I like Disney movies. Lion King is good. It's sad in a way, you know. I mean, it's, you know, Scar and everything, and yeah, Mufasa. Yeah, it's tough to watch. We're gonna go ahead and save it one more time because I have a chance I could die here. Shad, have you played Sweet Home on the NES? No, I haven't. Are you asking me? I've never. I would need to see what the cover looks like. I don't think I've ever played it. Yeah, I'll have to look it up and see. It's very probable that I have not. Alright, we're almost done with this game, everybody. Let's go put this, I don't think I have. I'll have to look it up, though. Lich, or Sean, is this something that I should be looking into? Okay, it's a precursor to the Resident Evil series on the NES. Okay. The last cube decoder is here on our left. Usually we'll be able to run through all these anyway. Ooh, right in the kisser. It's a horror RPG. Okay, I'll look into it. Sweet Home, huh? Yeah, I'll need to look into that one. Oh, we got a few more here too, don't we? Ooh, right. Punch in the face. All right, baby. Let's finish it, shall we? This will be easy with this gun. 5 minutes and we're done? Hate the hall monitors. Totally creepy. Creepy in the first one, creepy in this one. I think the worst ones in Resident Evil 0, I hate the apes. The monkeys remind me of the apes or gorillas in, what the hell am I thinking of? Congo. They remind me of the gorillas in Congo. So I'm looking up Sweet Home right now. Let me save this game one last time. I don't think I got a good grade in this game. Because I took forever and a day to beat it. Sweet Home. Oh, this is a Japanese import, isn't it? Yeah, this was never released in the US. Right? can you get a ROM of it?
Jill!
Barry,
Look who it
Could've
is.
At least waited
Good
up.
old Barry.
let's go.
I really like this part in this scene here. With the graphics, I always thought it was really awesome. Sweet Home ROM. It's a horror RPG. Oh, I guess I could download it right here from free ROMs. You can get a repo copy? Alright. Is this something I should be looking into? I always like this scene. I always like the look of it. Super creepy. Alright, let's go fight the tyrant.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry
Damn
for
traitor.
everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear.
There's a couple different cover art
You'll be
ones
free
you
of
can
all
get.
this anyway.
Sweet Home, Nintendo, Famicom.
Why eliminate
English.
stars?
Well, you can get it for about
Believe it or
25
not,
bucks,
that's
right?
Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing.
Yeah,
I'll
good
burn all
old
of them
Wesker.
along with this entire laboratory.
But it's all in Japanese. I've never heard of it.
Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry,
I've been on this game for 6 hours.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard.
Punch you in the face.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
what? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Show and tell, baby. Let's see it. You know what one of my favorite series were for the PS2 was Onimusha. Huge fan of Onimusha series. Loved Onimusha.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
That's right, Barry.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
That's right, Barry. Who's my favorite Resident Evil character? Either Chris or Leon.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Jill and Barry together. In
Probably
hell.
Leon. Leon's the stud.
You want a piece of me?
Jill all day.
What? Premature.
Premature.
No, Barry!
Claire,
You
gotta love
viral
Claire.
cultured freak.
All right. Done. Let's go push the button. Good game, easy claps. I got some emotes that I don't know if they're quite ready yet. No, they haven't been approved yet. I got some awesome emotes. Since you're a subscriber, you can get access to these new emotes that I've had custom made just for the channel. Slap Wesker insta-kill. You got it. Let's actually pick Barry up. I think we can talk to him, right?
Barry!
Hey, Mark.
Barry!
Thanks for joining in. Definitely appreciate it. Go ahead and give me a follow if you wouldn't mind. Definitely do appreciate it.
You're okay.
Also, if you want to cheer me on, I do appreciate that too. If you're a little more generous, go ahead and give us a subscription. I would definitely appreciate that. Or you could take, I take donations. Donations directly go to me to help preserving the quality of this stream.
First, let's just get out of here.
But yeah, you will get some emotes, Steve. So I submitted them, I think, the other day. So I think it takes about 2 or 3 days for them to be approved. So give it a little time. They're pretty good. And if I get more subscriptions, then I get a chance to add 4 more emotes. But I had 5 custom ones built. They're pretty awesome.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All
That was easy.
personnel must
Yes, it
evacuate
was.
immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Wesker must have
all
set it
logs.
off. Let's hurry.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Is one of my lazy Nate's in the house. Is one of my emotes dedicated to my best friend? Sorry, lazy. I just don't have one dedicated to you, man. I just don't. My favorite Destiny player, that's for damn sure. At least you didn't yell at me like Lick used to.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
So Lazy Nate's in the house, and Lazy Nate listened to me play Resident Evil on the PS4 one night, and I did so well on it that I played it again to do a record. I think I got the rocket launcher on the first playthrough, then I played it through without saving it, I think it was. So.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
We'll save. We'll save. If you get an emote, a blow, and a kiss, you'll subscribe.
Has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
Hey, thank you, Mark. I definitely appreciate the follow. Lazy, head to my
all logs.
Twitter, and you can. I posted them on my Twitter account. Here, you can see them there.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
You can see all 5 of them there. They're pretty funny.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
And I guess that goes for you too, Steve. If you head to my Twitter account, you can actually see all 5 of them that were designed.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
I'll get somebody
must
blowing a kiss for one
evacuate
just for you, Lazy. I'll have somebody else design it.
Deactivating and releasing
You betcha.
all logs.
As long as you subscribe, then, man. But you gotta subscribe. I'll have them build one
Self-destruct
for you.
system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivate.
Jill,
Chris, you're okay.
glad to see you are too. Anything on Wesker?
We'll talk later. First, let's get going.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I think zombies that are dumb.
All personnel
They're not zombies, they're hall monitors. I don't know why. Zombies just want brains, right? You don't use Twitter. That's alright. I mean, you might be able to just check out my post. If you just go to it, I think you could just see some of my feed there, and you might be able to see them.
Self-destruct system has been
I don't know what
All
Chris is
personnel must
doing.
evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
I ain't a liar. I know, I didn't say you were. I'm just saying you've got to subscribe.
Come on, let's go.
I'm glad that he's leading charge there since I've just saved his ass.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
I'm ready to be done.
Deactivating and releasing all
Good day of streaming. Got a lot of new followers. New subscribers. Some big cheers.
System has been
I like it.
activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Let's see what my clear time is. It's got to be in the 6 hours. It's not good time. That's not gonna get you the grenade launcher if you're trying to do it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
That's what you say. So the game is being
All
easy.
logs.
No, we're playing on the GameCube, Mark. This is all on original hardware. That's my goal here at NES Fan, or on my Twitch stream here on behalf of NES and SNES fans, is to stream it all on original hardware. So this is on the GameCube using the component cables through a Framemeister. And
come on, hurry!
Rocking the good old Waybird. Oh, Steve, you stayed around.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
You stayed around this long. You might as well watch the end of it, right? You're here. Well, Mal, thanks, man, for actually being a child streamer, not a dick. I'm not a dickhead unless you're lazy on my Destiny team. If you stayed this long, you might as well watch the end of it. It's like right here, right?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
You bought the ticket. You might as well stay for the show. It's right here,
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel.
right?
If there's anyone alive,
You're here.
contact me now or just give me a sign.
I mean, it's going to be one shot with the Tyrant and then the ending credits, and I'll just skip those and we'll see what grade we got, and I'll sign off, and that'll be an evening.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
But I would like to stream Resident Evil 0 next. I mean, that will be one that I'm a big fan of Resident Evil 0.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
And I've played this one so many
all
times.
logs.
But now I'll have it
3 minutes
available to
to
watch on my
detonation.
YouTube and Twitch, and we'll download it and get it
We're
put up on
almost there.
Facebook as well.
Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill,
Now.
ladies first.
Chris!
Ladies first.
Would you let me
Jill.
have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Lazy, I have the funniest meme I have to send you. I don't know if you're still watching, but I'm going to send you this meme that we were playing. What do you mean game? And made the one so funny. I mean, I almost threw up laughing so hard. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 2 is sick. That'll be game of the year, Mark. I guarantee that'll be game of the year. And I'm ready for them to actually remake 3 now, so bring on 3. That's lazy, it's funny. I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Jill!
You made it.
Let me know what you think of this, lazy. So now we got double help. Nope. He's down for the count. Block it. That's a block. Deflection. But he doesn't deflect too, does he? Nope. Punch in the face. Alright. And that is the end of Resident Evil. Remake on the GameCube. Component cables pumped through a Framemeister, played on the Waybird. Sometimes you can get the mansion not to blow up too. And I've done that. And then you see the tyrant standing in the shadow, like the shadow, it's kind of neat. Kaboom. Shablamo. Thank you, Steve. Definitely appreciate it. Good job, I made it. Donkey Kong Country on the SNES. I love it. I love Donkey Kong Country. Not nearly as much as my fiance. Somebody played it when we were playing the game of memes. That's a funny meme, man. That never happens with me. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's see what the clear time was, shall we? 6 hours? It's bad, right? C? Give me a C.
Jill, you did a fine job.
A nerd anything. But we're not going to save it because... yeah, I don't need to. I've already got it all saved on the other ones, so... world record speed run on Donkey Kong. That shit is fast. But anyway, I mean, it's time for me to retire. So again, I'd like to thank everybody for... there we go. We got some shooting going on here. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Let's just go to load game. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Definitely do appreciate it here. I don't know if I'll be able to get back on for the rest of the week. I will be gone. I will have company until Friday, starting tomorrow until Friday, and then I'll be gone out of town from Friday to Sunday. And when I get back on Sunday, I'll probably watch Game of Thrones before I stream anything. So again, I'd like to thank everybody for watching today. I definitely do appreciate it. To the new followers, new subscribers, and the new cheers, Steve, Mark, thank you so much. Definitely do appreciate it. Make sure that you are getting notifications so when I do go live, and also you can follow me on Twitter when I do go live there as well. But again, I'd like to thank everybody for watching here on behalf of NES fans. Thank you very much, everybody. And again, like I said, I don't know when I'll be on again, but it will be soon. So again, thank you everybody for watching, and have a good night.